bass.
It's full burst day. Did you guys get your full bursts in? Did you do it? Did you do it? I gotta do the Mistless Tower real quick. Hold on. Free redeem. Yeah, I was having issues with YouTube. YouTube's changed like how to connect to its like background side when you have like a stream preset, and it's just so frustrating to deal with now. I don't know why they changed it. When see we go? Probably later tonight. Probably later tonight. I don't know. Do you guys want thighs for Friday? You guys want some Friday thighs? Is that a thing? Is that like Friday wings? My lawyer has advised me not to use Dodo Whip for Arc Ranger. Why? Question mark? What did you do, Red?
This is going to be fun.
Because of traumas? This whole game has traumas. What do you mean? This game is the trauma simulator.
Oh!
Oh! She
I want
alludes
to
for you,
preserve
chat.
beautiful memories of my campus life.
You guys don't have to deal with me doing the daily
Get
shit.
ready for max firepower!
Caboose!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to raise their... And not their... Yeah, their combat power. Alright. Wispy, what's your question? What's the question, Modder? The question is, do I do the new minigame first? For my daily. Do we do that first?
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the ARK has to offer.
I'll probably do these later. They take time.
what a truly
I have an
beautiful
answer.
story
Let me.
this was.
The DOIN stuff
I
they're
am
dropping.
what a
Do you just
truly
log in and it
beautiful
gets in
story
your...
this was.
Yeah, they'll
I am
probably add
most
it into your
pleased with it.
inventory,
I'm
yeah.
gonna eat from
You have to
TT
log
Star.
in at least
Have a good one.
once a week, I think, to get everything, if I read it right. But for when you do build things, you want them. I understand.
I'm God. Never mind. It's just
I'm
a
currently waiting for
simulation
the
after all.
base
Hmm,
next to
wake
where
me
I
up
put
when
the
the
mining
battle is
base.
over.
Not the one that's Epic's, but on the other side. To finish deteriorating so I can expand again. Like I was originally gonna before he moved in. He's letting his base deteriorate. Sucks to suck. I like the mini game. As long as I'm in the top 10 in the guild, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna let you guys know. I don't really give a shit about Sunshine. It's not my thing. I like Power Rangers like when I was a
welcoming
kid,
the morning
but,
with
like,
you.
so that aspect of this is like not gonna make me go oozy wooey. This is a heads up. You can't try the RE one.
I'm glad
That's why they
that's all
have this
resolved.
one. Because you can't redo
Now
the
I
RE
need to go
one.
wash up again.
Because it was part of the collab. Okay, the tracking's on. It just might be hard to see like how I move my jaw. Okay, tracking is working. Yeah, that's as I see it. That's why they added in this mini game, because they couldn't add the RE1 into archives, and people really liked the RE1. Like I like the RE1 too. It's not too bad. It can definitely be kind of. It was time consuming, but now there's like a times 6, so it's not as bad, at least. Give me them rocks. Petra, okay. Guys, look at all these. Look at all of those.
Now I can recreate my old friends perfectly.
What do you mean you're not excited for the one thing you don't have an interest in? I don't know. Tell it to the Sentai nerds. Just gonna save for 4.0. I'm saving for summer units. Words on the street say we might get a Cindy alt. I don't know how true it is, but that's the words on the streets, that we might get a summer Cindy alt. Oh. No free ones. We outta here, fam. Just like how they reskinned the ReZero minigame for the Pirate Maids. Oh, they did? I didn't play the ReZero one, obviously. That was before my time, so. Oh, that's right. They added the Stellar Blade one in permanently. That's right. Is mine still? Okay, I just wanted to see. I do like the art style they use in the banner, though. Like the
Let us proceed with
when
a
you
renewed
open the
heart.
event. I do like that more comic booky art style. I'm missing one pickup steal. I don't know what any of the music like this sounds like, because I just like basically skipped all the cutscenes, but I had to start farming up all the points
Let
yesterday.
us proceed
So
with a renewed heart.
what am I missing?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Only, do NIKKE's dream, only of electricity. Hey, Colville and Chaos, how you guys doing? Welcome back.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Damn, that blended in real well. I didn't even see it there. Yeesh. Okay,
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
God, more summer pilgrims. That's the word on the street. I don't know how true it is. They're saying Sydney and Marciana is the leaks, but I don't know how true the leaks are. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Though I have muchly joked with saying about how mad people would be if Cindy got an alt already. I don't like how blurry this is, though. Like, it's a bit, like, I like Bloom and all, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit fucking much. Oh, it is a bug? Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, damn, this is kind of crazy. Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna do the daily here real quick. Boom. I can't take my super soak. I can't take the super soaker with that. Wait! Wait! Yeah. Okay, that's alright. Gotta do this shit on X6. Otherwise it takes too long. Oh, damn. You just have to be willing to sit and like do it for a while. Final Fantasy ass sound and music. Hello, BSB. We're just doing the daily run for this real quick, and then we're gonna get started in the story mode. How you doing, brother? Meow, I don't have enough space. Summer Marcy will be interesting in terms of what it means for 2x2. What do you mean? Give me the deets that you're thinking of, my man. Give me your deets. Hi, Perty. Perty's over on YouTube? Ayo. What's up, brother? Unexpected YouTube visits. You are on YouTube today. What's up for that? What? Hey, I'm tired. Well, why are you tired? I mean, I'm big EP2 actually. I almost debated putting stream off till Sunday, but I'm like, nah, it's just like reading story. We'll do it. I just haven't been able to like catch up on sleep. I was almost there, and then Nate decided he had to do the big friggin' Mia this morning and keep my and like wake me up. Because I ride. They made this even more Tetrisy. What's up, Kerfluff? I think is how you say it. Welcome over to YouTube. Hello, hello. As in, where the fuck was Marcy during 2x2, given her plan was to take down the school? We spent the whole event just happening. Well, the summer event would take place during summer, so I don't know if it would go over that time period. Oh, we now have new music. New music engaged. I think we all need sleep. Chat, what do you think about no stream tonight? We just go to sleep. We just go to bed. What do we think? Kerf is fine, please, no fluff. Kerfuffle. Kerfluff. Foofle. Kerfuffle. Like having a kerfuffle. Got it. What's up, though, my man? How you doing? Who is your favorite NIKKE and why? So that my chat can pretend they will shame you. When we have someone who's a nihilist or enjoyer in chats. Stay in your lane, do not take multiple weapon types. If you are doing ballistics, no, I will take it all. All of it. Hey, system, what's up, brother? PSV with the 70 stream streak. You can't tell me how to play the game. I will do it. I will take it all. It'll all be mine. I'm just doing this for the daily anyways, like whatever. This is exactly how I played the Resi one, and I did pretty well on the Resi one, so. To be fair, they probably changed it slightly from the Resi one. To be fair. They haven't given me any of the defensive ones, though. Bastards. Who summons me? I do. What's wrong with Nihilister? Nothing. I just give him shit for liking Nihilister. That's all. Nihilister is a really good character. He just like waifus her very hard, so I, as the streamer, must give him shit for it. Hey, defense. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you don't have to turn the pieces in order to match them. I thought you did. Oh, well, okay. Oh, I just realized. What did you realize? Bring me the queen's head. Get in line, Anderson. Been trying different weapons doing a single damage type run so far. I got to wave 66 with pierce damage and 74 with support weapons. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't know, I just throw everything at the wall and let it go. My minigame is the Suiko one. And I really like the Dave the Diver one too. I'm sad that can't get added in the archives because I really liked it. Oh, I like playing as Helm in the ocean. As inevitably someone in chat goes, if you liked it so much, Wispy, why don't you just go play Dave the actual diver? Because I like to play it with my NIKKE. That's closest thing we have is the jellyfish head. That's cool. That's cool. Damn, not even I went there. Yeesh. Oh, so how could you do this? Well, Red going to have to fight the skinwalker with his wife's parts attached to it next week. Screw that. Are you ready, Red? You ready for this slander against your waifu? I don't think he is. I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's prepared. I don't think he's prepared to do what's necessary. Why did you choose violence today when you woke up? Time to play the minigame for 7 hours. No, that's me playing the Sui Cup. I'm just doing this for the daily. Full gun and dual pistols have done most damage. Dave the Diver collab was unexpectedly good. It was so wholesome. It was just a really nice, wholesome event. And you know what? Sometimes I like the wholesome events amidst all the tragedy and depression and trauma that's in this one. We're supposed to when you do it, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Castlevania ass down the music. So, you playing the new Castlevania that's coming out this year? I have an all grenade build. I got to wave 83. Very nice. I just want to be in the top 10 of my guild. If I'm in the top 10, I'm a happy camper. I think I've gotten my highest with wave 30 something, but I'm not going as hard on this one as I did the Resi one. This music is like kitty jam fast. Ah, more grenades. Grenades make Whispy happy. Oh, I like grenades. Grenades go pew pew. Exactly. This song is like kitty jam fast. Oh, baby, a triple! Little interest in the new Castlevania game. I'm glad they're not falling in the trap of the rest of the media to make the church into the bad guys. In the games, the church has always been the good guys. True. I'm probably gonna give it a shot and see. You know, I'll probably stream it. I hope you're never lambing. Something I noticed, I think in some cases you get better DPS with multiple copies of a weapon instead of merging them immediately. I can see that. Called dual wielding. We love dual wielding in this house. Went hard on the Resident Evil one almost every day for a few hours the first week or two. I pushed it really high. I was being super competitive with my guild about it. So this one I'm less so, but that's okay. Oh, good. Just push the boss back. Just give him a bit of a pushies. Oh, now we get the dope music, guys. This build has officially become number go bird. Do I want to lose my super soaker though? Hi Maurice, what's up? I saw JP post of a guy that was asking for this minigame to return and he had a similar quality of life suggestions, but it was themed around Absolute. That would have been cool. Or Absolute. I say that because it's like trying to get content of Absolute. Like their event was like really, really good. But I was like, I was a bit disappointed in how this units came out in terms of like, you would think they'd synergize like fucking amazingly well, but I wanted them to be able to be really good on their own as well. And like only Bestie is. Use my barricade. Okay, it wasn't high as my other score was. Oh, K2's gonna be pissed. Tudok came back and kicked his ass. Oh, he's gonna be a little mad. Oh, he's gonna be mad. I was curious to see if it was better with two blues or a purple, but I was gonna lose anyways.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
You dare take my third spot? Brother, I'm an 8. I don't know what you're talking about. I went from 4 to 8. All right, now we are officially getting into the part that everybody's been waiting for.
Let's go.
So, if you're a fan of NIKKE and like seeing entire playthroughs, events, or polls videos, please give the video and the stream as it's live a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below. Subscribe even. Twitch, go say hi to everybody. Give them a hi. And even if you could, go give the stream a thumbs up as well and let people find it. We're going to start playing part 1. Part 2, and the hard mode will be combined in one as always. So, she has a booty. Thump, 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 thump. On the surface, a girl sprints forward, kicking up clouds of dust. She pushes off the ground and leaps. Backlit by a radiant sun, she steadies herself. Then drives a kick straight into the ground.
Ultimate attack! ARK Black Meteor!
Arcs of lightning strike the ground. The ground caves in, electricity surging outward in all directions. Ark Ranger Black slowly rises to her feet. Without even glancing back at the dazed Rapture Fiend standing between her, she speaks.
The ARK Rangers always stand for justice.
The Rapture Fiend staggers. Curse you! It cries as it collapses onto the ground. A dazzling green explosion erupts. Ark Ranger Black raises a hand high towards the sky.
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome.
The wind begins to pick up. Ark Ranger Black's hair whips wildly in the wind.
Cut! Hey, good work.
The timing of the lightning felt a bit off. You okay with that?
Oh, it's fine. We can fix it in post.
I knew he'd say that.
Hey, Black. You done?
You wrapped up earlier than I expected.
Oh, hey girls. How'd it go on your side?
Let us appreciate the fact that there's a Ginger Ranger who is also the Red Ranger. I appreciate Ginger supremacy.
All I had were dialogue scenes today, so I wrapped up pretty quickly.
Same here. I only had pre-transformation action scenes, so it was a fast shoot for me too.
Why the long face, Black?
Let me guess. You're putting the director in a tough spot again?
Always?
Jeez, you've got to learn to ease up.
What good is a hero who takes it easy?
Push yourself too hard and you'll break.
Then I'll just train harder so that doesn't happen.
Big brain.
This kid's going to snap one of these days.
Definitely.
Director, I'd like to do one more take of the ARK Black Meteor scene. I'm fairly certain my leg was bent unnaturally.
What? It looked fine to me.
I'm telling you, it was off.
It was off. With her Persona 4
Can't
sounding
we
music.
just fix it in post?
I don't mean to disparage the TV series, but this is a theatrical release. I want to give this everything I've got.
Look, I get what you're saying. But the pyrotechnics and lighting effects cost an arm and a leg these days. I know we're not operating on a shoestring budget or anything, but still.
The director looks toward the far end of the large set. At the center of the construction rig stands a black colossus.
Among all the ARK machines, your mech, the ARK Leon, eats up a huge chunk of the budget on maintenance alone. Sure, Tetra's covering most of the cost, but even what's left isn't exactly pocket change.
That thing actually moves, right? You can get inside and pilot it and everything?
Oh my god, it's a real mech.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, Red.
It really does move. And yes, you can get in and pilot it. It even transforms into a lion.
Hansen really did sit down and go, fuck it, let's build a real mech for a movie. He spent tetraline dollars on this. I want everybody to realize this. My man sat here and went, ah, très bien. Let us spend money on a real transforming mech. And the mech has cat ears. Well, it's a lion. Well, Leon, it's a lion.
What?
That's my goal!
That thing's an actual robot.
Wait, why though?
Tell me about it. Going forward, all the giant robots have to be built for real. We received a directive not to use CGI, but to shoot everything live action.
What a baller.
A directive from Mustang?
Yep.
Okay, but again, why?
Mustang looked at all those shitty movies coming out with all CGI. He looked at the later half of the MCU and went, damn, you know what? It was actually good when the Tony Stark looked like metal. I'm not gonna skimp out on this mech. It's gonna be a real fucking mech. Yeah! Hansen did this.
Why else? Because it's cool.
He must have his reasons. He's not the type to act without thinking it through.
That's true, but still.
Anyway, even with a record-breaking budget, we still need to watch our spending. So, let's not fret over every minor detail, alright?
But the kids...
What the kids?
Understood. I suppose it can't be helped.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The director picks up a
We're
megaphone.
reshooting the ARK Black Meteor scene. Reset all the special effects. Alright, let's move it, people.
Director...
You've really got a knack for making my life difficult. But I've learned a great deal because of you. This show is meant to inspire courage in kids. We can't settle for less than our best.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, once everything's set up, we go again. Oh, by the way, the mock-up for the theatrical poster's ready. Want to take a look?
Yeah!
Sure, show me. I've been wondering about it.
Oh, is it already out? I want to see.
Obviously, nothing's finalized yet, so keep that in mind. Here you go.
Oh, I want to see it. Wow. Is this the closest we've had to straight up orange hair in NIKKE besides Maxwell and CN exclusive unit? I do believe so. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Red Ranger supremacy. I do like ARK Ranger's design and I like her long hair. Don't get me wrong. Black, but Red Ranger supremacy here. She's just lifting the exercise ball very heavily. The barbell drops back onto the rack with a resounding clunk. Uh-oh. Papa has opened tuna fish. Nate is now on watch. Leppy is a turncoat to Team Red. I'm a Ginge IRL. I have to stick up for my Ginge sisters. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Huh? Why are you on Team Ginge? Huh? Huh? I want to hear it from you, buddy. I'm gonna go add an emote for chat real quick. I guess this one's close enough. There you go, Red. How about it? ARK Ranger Black steadies her breathing for a moment, then moves over to the leg press machine. She's doing a full body workout like Sage. After finishing her training, she stands and walks forward.
Hey, Black.
Red, what brings you to the gym?
I came to get you.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, you training junkie. We were supposed to meet up for a meal today.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're the one who suggested these weekly meetups, and you forgot?
sorry, it slipped my mind.
Go shower and let's get going.
Guys, here for the shower.
Mind if I squeeze in a climb? It's part of my routine. I can't skip it.
Are you going to waste away if you skip one workout? Fine. Go on. I'll grab a coffee out front and wait.
Thanks. Give me 20 minutes. Again, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, ARK Ranger Black heads into the cafe. ARK Ranger Red is sitting alone at a table with a small boy standing before her. He's a cutie! He clutches a recently released ARK Ranger trading card tightly in his hand as if valuable treasure. The boy seems hesitant as ARK Ranger Red sips her coffee while staring blankly into space. His name's Hope?
Excuse me?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What is it?
You're ARK Ranger Red, right? I know you.
Mods, revoke that kid's parents' naming privileges!
Can I get your autograph, please?
Aww.
You've got the wrong gal.
Huh?
ARK Ranger Red, you said? What's that?
But you're her. You're ARK Ranger
She's gonna
Red.
break his dreams!
I'm not. You're confusing me with someone else.
Oh, she's breaking his heart. The boy hovers awkwardly, unsure of what to do. ARK Ranger Red resumes sipping her coffee while staring into space. ARK Ranger Black approaches slowly.
Hello there, young man.
Huh? Oh, ARK Ranger Black.
ARK Ranger Black drops to one knee in front of the little boy and looks him dead in the eyes.
As you know, we're out here fighting rapture fiends who could attack the Ark at any moment. And right now, we're on a secret mission. We're keeping our identities hidden while we prepare for a sneak attack from an invisible rapture fiend.
She gets
If our
the...
cover gets blown, that could be really bad, right?
The little boy jolts in surprise, clapping his hands over his mouth.
Good. Now, what's your name?
Hope.
Hope. That's a fine name.
He's such a cutie.
Can you keep our meeting here a secret?
Hope nods firmly, hands still pressed over his
And
mouth.
from now on, if you see us, you must pretend not to know us. We're always at risk of a rapture fiend attack.
Hope nods even more vigorously, his mouth still covered by his hands. ARK Ranger Black gently takes the trading card from between Hope's fingers. She takes out a pen and signs it. Hope's eyes widen and his breathing turns ragged. She hands the signed card back to him, which he accepts with trembling hands.
This is proof that we are now secretly partners. If you ever spot a rapture fiend somewhere, hold this card up high and call for the ARK Rangers. We'll come running no matter where you are.
Hope heads bobs so fanatically. Oh my god. Fanatically.
Good.
Fanatically?
Now off you go, partner.
Blech. That ARK Ranger Black briefly wonders if his neck might snap. Hope ducks down and quietly slips away. Back in his seat, he stares blankly into space, dumbfounded. ARK Ranger Black smiles softly and takes a seat across from Red.
You could have at least given him an autograph.
It's exhausting. If I did that for every kid who asked, it'd be endless.
Children look to us and find courage.
ARK Ranger Red turns her head to look at Hope. Hope meets her eyes, jumps in surprise, and frantically pretends not to notice, sipping his drink.
Give it 2 or 3 years, and he'll realize how foolish he was to buy into all this.
Oh, she's
Before
the pessimist,
long,
eh?
He'll be calling us imposters without a second thought. You haven't experienced that yet, have you?
No.
Well, then here's the thing. When it does, it completely shatters you.
Red.
Oh, she's had a background.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not doubting the validity of the work we do. I just came to terms with reality. The reality that we're just heroes on screen. Off screen, we're ordinary NIKKEs, nothing more.
Ah. She's the depressed one, I see.
I hope you never have to experience any of that. And even if you do, I hope you can brush it off and stand back up.
But she don't
I'll
want
always
others to be
have your back.
pessimistic like her. I
So
see.
stay strong.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jeez, why does it feel so dour in here?
Blue.
About time you got here. Why are you always the last one to show?
Got held up signing a few autographs on the way.
Wow, get a load of the big celebrity. Oh, here's your blueberry soda.
Thanks.
She's blue and likes blueberries.
So,
Yeah.
what's with the solemn atmosphere? Did someone get into trouble again?
Don't look at me. My wild days are far behind me. Besides, we were having a perfectly civil and amiable conversation.
Black, what's going on?
Don't just go around me and ask her instead.
It was nothing.
Aw, now I feel left out. But you can make it up to me by letting me decide what's for lunch.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Why not?
You'll just pick something weird again. What was it last time?
A matcha black green tea latte protein shake.
Ew. Matcha black green tea latte protein shake. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. Nin nin? Oh.
Yeah, that. The one I can't even remember the name of. Darn thing left me bedridden for 3 days.
Are you going in bed?
Oh, come on. You both need to be more adventurous. Okay, finish your drinks and let's go.
Maybe we should call off these gatherings. We're not on some kind of exotic food adventure.
I have no complaints. Blue's recommendations have generally been okay. Nutritionally well balanced as well.
See, Black's the only one who gets it.
You both are off your rockers. Like I always say, not everyone's cut out to
Nature's
be a
arrived.
hero. Ugh, I'm so stuffed I'm going to burst.
That's a mood.
And yet you licked your plate clean.
The food isn't to blame. If anything, the chef who came up with this dish is at fault. Though the chef probably thought it would be a hit. The gap between ideals and reality sure hits hard.
One meal and you've achieved enlightenment.
I thought it was fine. At first glance, the pairing did seem odd, but it was worth trying something new.
Are they gonna share it with the class?
Yeah, that's because you'll eat just about anything.
Anyway, should we call it a day?
Yeah, something's bound to happen the longer we hang out. All these stares we're getting are driving me nuts. Wait, where did she go?
If you're talking about Blue, she's over there signing autographs.
Arc Ranger Blue poses for photos with fans who recognize her and sign autographs.
She really was born for show business.
That
She inspires
face, oh my
courage in
God.
people.
Anyway, let's just leave her to it and head out. We have a shoot tomorrow.
Sure. See you tomorrow.
Just as Red and Black are about to part ways, a piercing scream cuts through the air. Every eye turns towards the source of the screen. Someone is hanging from the railing of a 6-story building. Red and black both dash forward as one. Arc Ranger Blue falls in beside
Blue,
them.
get below and be ready to catch him. Black, on me. We're going in for the rescue.
Roger.
The three arrive in front of the building and look up. A man in his 30s clings to the railing, barely holding on. Any moment, he could lose his grip and fall. Arc Ranger Black's eyes dart around.
Let's head to the building next door.
No time. He can't hold on much longer. He's losing his grip.
Then what do we do?
We need to figure out how to get him down safely.
It's too dangerous. We have to save him somehow.
Black, we're not real heroes. All we can do right now is wait for the rescue team. And be ready in case he falls. Don't get so caught up in your TV character.
I can't just turn a blind eye to someone in danger. TV hero or not, that is something I could never do.
Fine, I'll give you a boost. Jump up and grab him.
From that height?
Are you gonna walk the walk? Or are you just playing hero?
Well,
You can do it, Black.
all right.
Arc Ranger Black dashes away, putting some distance between them. Arc Ranger Red lowers her stance, bringing both hands together between her legs.
Wait, you should transform first.
Is now really the time for that?
Now's the perfect time.
Arc Ranger Red scans her surroundings. The crowd has already gathered, their eyes shifting between the man hanging from the railing and the Arc Rangers.
It's time to show these people what the Arc Rangers can do.
Honestly, always the entertainer. Black, transform!
Roger that. Arc Ranger Black. Transform! Saving civilians in danger. That is what we Arc Rangers do.
Arc Ranger Black sprints. As her speed reaches the limit, she leaps forward. Her foot lands in the Arc Ranger's Red cupped hands. Putting the weight of her entire body behind it, Red thrusts both arms upward.
I'm counting on you, hero!
Leave it to me.
Arc Ranger Black launches into the air. In an instant, she is soaring halfway up the building. Her eyes meet those of a man hanging from the railing. His grip gives out. She catches him, pulling him into her arms. Together, they plunge towards the ground. Arc Ranger Black lands. The man remains still in her arms, eyes closed.
Hold on. Let me check on him. He passed out. No visible external injuries.
Good.
Phew.
How do I want to put this? How do I want to put this? Does anybody remember what happened in The Incredibles when he saved the guy falling off a building? I get the distinct feeling it's going in a similar fashion. Oh dear. Oh no. I didn't want to. Exactly, yeah. That's where I feel this is gonna go. I saved your life. You ruined my stead. Cheers erupt from all around them. Applause and cheers rain down on the Arc Rangers.
Black, give the crowd what they want.
Mustang's like yelling entertainment somewhere. Arc Ranger Black thrusts a fist into the air.
Arc Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark.
The cheers grow louder. As she takes in a roar from the crowd, a surge of exhilaration rises within her as if her body were on fire.
This isn't good. Your legs and waist are badly damaged.
That's what happens when you run wild with that lightweight body of yours.
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
That's because you're unnaturally durable.
It's just how she's built. I've gotta say, it's a bit of a bummer. We went through all that just to save someone fleeing after getting caught having an affair.
His life is as worthy as any other.
Okay. Not as dark as Incredibles. But along the lines. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Still, it would have been nicer if it had been a more rewarding rescue.
That is not an unreasonable thought. Nevertheless... Oh.
Let's get you to the repair center for a full inspection. By the looks of it, you might need a full body replacement.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, seriously?
This is worrying. Hopefully this doesn't affect our shoot.
What could go wrong? These days they can swap bodies out in no time.
That's true. But please be more careful from now on. If any of us get hurt, it's not just us who'd be out of a job.
I'll be more careful.
ARK Ranger Black looks down at her hands. The warmth of the man she rescued still seems to linger. As she thinks back to the cheers from the crowd, goosebumps rise along her skin.
Despite everything, that felt good. So this is what it feels like to save someone. This is what it means to be a real hero.
The massive fire raging on Royal Road continues to intensify as we speak. Shortly after the fire broke out, the flames rapidly spread to large amounts of flammable material stored in the area, quickly escalating beyond control.
Of course.
As of now, the fire remains completely out of control. The situation on the ground remains extremely volatile. The AFF is struggling to reach the scene, hampered by narrow access roads leading to the fire. In an effort to prevent further damage, all nearby areas have been cordoned off, with the exception of access roads. However, direct firefighting operations are being delayed due to the narrow passageways. The situation is further complicated by large crowds that have gathered near the scene, obstructing the movement of fire engines and further hampering access. In response, the central government has announced that in approximately 5 minutes, it will begin forcibly clearing civilians, blocking the roads to secure access for emergency responders. Authorities have stated that no compensation will be provided for any physical injuries incurred during this forced dispersal.
Oh.
And strongly urge citizens to evacuate promptly and voluntarily.
So,
The cause of the fire has also been identified. Investigators have confirmed that this was an act of retaliatory arson committed by a man who had previously purchased high-value goods at the location.
Oh.
The suspect sought a refund 2 weeks after making the purchase. But when the store refused,
Bro had a crash out.
he claims to have felt humiliated, prompting him to carry out the arson.
At the scene of the fire, ARK Ranger Black stands before a towering inferno. She looks around at the people nearby. Some are stamping their feet in helplessness, while others cry out in anguish. NIKKE from the AFF are scrambling at the scene. And some people are watching her. Something burns deep within her chest. She turns back to the flames. On the rooftop of a building, 3 figures scream for help. The raging blaze and billowing smoke threaten to swallow them whole. Almost subconsciously, ARK Ranger Black finds herself running. She presses the transform trigger on her wrist.
ARK Ranger Black! Transform!
Girl thinks she's a Sentai for real. Voices from behind her try to stop her. At the same time, cheers erupt. ARK Ranger, ARK Ranger, ARK Ranger. A sense of absolute power courses through ARK Ranger Black, as if she can do anything. She runs towards the burning building and looks up at the people calling out from the rooftop.
It's too far for me to jump. In that case...
Covering her face with both arms, ARK Ranger Black charges in. The entrance shatters with a crash. Interior is already engulfed in flames. Her temperature sensors go haywire. Through her visor, she begins mapping the interior. She spots the stairs and sprints towards them. Bang, 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 bang. Though her body is an ultralight model designed for action-heavy scenarios, it is still far heavier than a human's. Every time she takes a step, the floor buckles and caves beneath her. She ignores it and keeps running. At the end of the stairway is a door. She kicks it open and busts to the rooftop. Hope lights up on the faces of those trapped there. Once again, a tingling feeling surges through the Ark Ranger Black's entire body. She gathers everyone into her arms and jumps from the roof without further hesitation. Ugh. The moment she lands, she knows her legs and hip joints are wrecked. But the expression of those three people in her arms looking up at her make her forget all the pain.
Run straight that way! Don't look back!
The rescue individuals thank her and run off instructed. Ark Ranger Black staggers as she looks around her. In another burning building, someone else is waiting on the rooftop to be rescued. Black shuts down both her pain sensors and temperature sensors and runs towards the flames. She drives a kick into the entrance. The door bursts open. A great wall of flames engulf her. She falls unconscious. The Ark Daisy trample. Hi, Cypher! Ark Ranger Black opens her eyes to find herself in the repair center one more time. She quickly looks around. Ark Ranger Red and Blue are sitting beside her bed watching her.
What's going on?
I see you're finally awake, you absolute lunatic.
Why am I here? I was in the middle of rescuing people from a fire.
And now you're not.
You got hit by a backdraft. Be glad your brain didn't get cooked.
A backdraft?
You don't know what that is?
No.
You still ran straight into a fire without knowing what backdrafts are? You're insane.
Apparently so.
Red?
What were you thinking?
What do you mean? Someone had to rescue those civilians.
Who do you think you are?
Uh-oh.
Black. We're not heroes. Sure, we're heroes on TV, but out here in the real world, we're just regular NIKKEs. Of course, we can save someone hanging from a ledge, catch a pickpocket, or help someone who's getting roughed up. We can be heroic, but only to a certain degree. Just be satisfied with that. We're not real heroes after all.
Maybe you're right, and my abilities may be insignificant. But that doesn't mean my heart is.
Ugh.
I want to become a real hero, one who actually saves people.
Hey, Gwendolyn, how you doing? Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing the latest NIKKE event.
Not just a hero who only exists in a TV show, but a real-life one.
You're being a nuisance, you dummy.
Uh-oh.
Do you even know the first thing about firefighting? What about protocols for a building collapse? Do you know first aid? Can you even set a splint?
Oof.
You know nothing. And you think transforming and charging in looking cool is all it takes?
Uh-oh.
Red.
I'm sleepy too, I
Black
feel
meant
it.
well.
Good intentions aren't enough. You need the skills to back it up. Especially when it comes to saving lives.
She's got a
You
point.
fool. You want to know what good that showboating of yours did?
Uh-oh.
Onlookers swarmed the already narrow entrance to the scene of the fire.
Uh-oh.
The AFF lost control of the situation, so Triangle and ACPU rapid response units had to be deployed to drive them away.
Oh, dear.
The delayed access meant it took even longer to put out the fire.
Were there casualties?
Uh-oh.
No. So count yourself lucky.
Oh, thank God.
If a single person had died, that would have been on you.
Red,
Please, Black. I'm begging you. We're just entertainers, not real heroes. All we need to do is give people courage through our show. Don't be overly ambitious outside of that.
Red,
What, you punk?
where do I begin?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Where do I even begin to become a real hero?
Oh, bless.
You're insane.
I want to save people. Teach me, please.
You've really lost your marbles. First, you've got to memorize some emergency response protocols. Don't approach things from a victim's perspective like an idiot. Look at things from a rescuer's. And replace that flimsy ultralight body of yours. A standard body's heavier, but it's much sturdier. You'll be able to do a lot more.
are you trying to talk her out of it or encourage her? Make
I
up
was
your
about to-
mind.
I was about to say bless. She's like, all right, well, if you're really gonna go head first into this shit, we gotta take it seriously. She's just like, all right, I can't talk her out of it, so what the fuck ever.
She'll hit a wall soon enough. Not everyone's cut out to be a hero.
Thank you, Red.
I'm leaving. Just so you know, filming's been postponed for 3 days.
Yikes.
Understood.
I'll head out too. See you later.
All right.
Ark Rangers Red and Blue step out of the hospital room. Ark Ranger Black stares intently at her hands.
I want to become the real thing. A real hero.
Why didn't you tell her
About what?
that there were casualties because of the AFF's delayed entry?
Fuck.
No one died.
Regardless, the delayed entry was what caused them. Red, what do you actually want for Black? I'm so confused.
I want to see how far she can go. If she wants to become a real hero, she should see it through. And then, I want her to face reality.
Like you did? I know you tried harder than anyone to become a true hero.
Ah,
But-
I had the feeling.
You gave up. That's why you understand Black better than anyone. She won't quit until she's seen it through to the bitter end. Oh. You're encouraging her just to make her give up. That's awfully cruel of you. Then again, with how stubborn she is, nothing less would make her quit.
She might go all the way. And beyond. Or not.
Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, it is.
Well, 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 well. Ark Ranger Black lifts a massive barbell. She holds that position for a moment, then sets the barbell down on the floor. A tremor ripples through the gym, strong enough to shake the entire space.
Good. Next.
She heads for the climbing wall. After taking a deep breath, she breaks into a run. Without even using her hands, she steps onto the wall hold, scaling it as if she's flying. She hangs from the highest hold with one hand. After holding for a moment, she drops straight down and lands. The ground shakes beneath her impact.
Next.
She could put a hole in the floor. She moves to a treadmill built for NIKKEs and begins to sprint on it. After her routine, she takes a shower and steps out into the street. As she walks, she reviews some rescue training materials.
Done working out?
Yeah.
So, where to today?
Well, most places should be quiet today.
Come to think of it, the gym was oddly empty, and so are the streets. Is something going on?
You should really watch the news sometimes. There's a victory celebration going on for Matisse.
Oh!
That's where everyone is, which is why it's so quiet.
Oh, then maybe we should try a place we can never get a table at?
Sounds good. Pick a place.
Let me see.
Wait.
What's wrong? Stomachache?
Here we go.
Don't say stuff like that.
What? You could actually be having one.
I feel a tremor.
A tremor? What do you...
Like that. It's far away, but the explosion sounds massive. Ark Ranger Black feels as though the Ark itself is shaking.
What was that?
An earthquake in the Ark? Wonders never cease.
Wait. What's that?
Oh, is this the Dome of Eternity breaking?
You two, run. Now.
What is it? What's going...
Just run. Get out of here. Raptors are inside the Ark.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, they're cyborgs. They have the human brain still, but everything else about them is robo-beach.
What? Red. Red. Red, respond. Black, what's going on?
Get to the nearest building and hide in the basement, now!
The basement. Okay.
Hurry!
The basement.
You be careful too, Black.
I will.
Don't think about anything else and just hide. Understood?
All right.
Ark Ranger Black switches off her comms and takes off running. She sprints full tilt towards the direction of the explosion. She looks up. She sees a gaping hole in the Dome of Eternity, and raptures pouring through. For a moment, she feels the urge to stop. She soon suppresses it and keeps running. Hope slowly pulls himself up. His body feels heavy, his mind in a daze. He remembers walking home after finishing an Ark Ranger's card battle. That's the last thing he remembers before coming to. Confusion washes over him. His breathing is strained. Dust fills his mouth, leaving dirt and gritty. Hope gives a short cough and looks around. Hi, Valor. The once glistening and magnificent buildings are gone. Only collapsed and ruined structures remain. People lie scattered across the ground, none of them moving. Hope does not understand why they are lying there, but he instinctively knows something terrible has happened. His heart races and cold sweat breaks out across his body. He does not know what to do. All he can do is look around in panic. With a deafening crash, dust erupts into the air. Hope is swallowed by plumes, coughing violently. He cannot see anything beyond the clouds of dust. With each heavy rhythmic boom, the ground trembles faintly. Through the thick dust cloud, Hope sees a massive silhouette. Oh! And then it breaks through the dust, a rapture.
A rapture fiend!
Uh-oh. Hope turns and runs. He trips almost immediately and falls. He turns back to look at the rapture fiend approaching him. Fear consumes him. All he can do is scream. Then, suddenly, he remembers his treasure. Hope reaches into his pocket and pulls out the Ark Ranger trading card bearing his hero's autograph, which he keeps in a plastic case. He raises it high into the sky.
Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger!
The rapture fiend advances unfazed.
Ark Ranger! Ark Ranger!
The rapture fiend continues forward.
Ark Ranger!
The rapture fiend presses on. Hope gathers the last of his courage.
Ark Ranger!
chunk of concrete flies out of nowhere and smashes into the Rapture Fiend's head. Hope turns around. There, he sees the what he has been waiting for.
Run, kid!
Aw, it was
Ranger
her!
Red! I said run!
Hope gets up and runs, brushing past Ark Ranger Red.
Sorry for not giving you an autograph before.
Hope squeezes his eyes shut and runs. Aw, it was her. An unfamiliar sound echoes behind him. He turns around. Ranger Red has collapsed, crimson energy spilling from her body. Oh shit. Hope suddenly feels the strength leave his legs. For some reason, he cannot run. His legs refuse to move. He feels the Rapture Fiend's gaze on him. Hope looks at the fallen Ark Ranger Red. Summoning all his courage, he forces his fear down.
Bring
Oh god.
it on, you Rapture Fiend!
Kid, no!
The Archrangers and I are partners! So...
Oh god.
Ultimate attack! Arc Black Meteor!
A blue flash slams down onto the Rapture. The Rapture staggers, using it as a foothold. Ark Ranger Black leaps up and lands in front of Hope with her back to him.
Archranger Black!
I heard your cry of courage. I'm here, kid. Archranger Black has arrived.
Who wants to tell LaFlosse that she's being shown up by a bunch of Sentai nerds? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Absolute cinema incoming, chat.
Arc Black Collider!
Electricity surges from the Ark Ranger Black's hand and strikes the Rapture. The Rapture's movements halt for a moment. Ark Ranger Black uses the opportunity to charge forward. The Rapture swings its leg, but Ark Ranger Black twists her body slightly and evades the attack. She drives her knee into its joint, sending the Rapture staggering with a resounding bang. She pulls herself into a tight crouch, then launches herself.
Wow!
Hope's eyes follow Ark Ranger Black as she rises into the air. Blue lightning flashes behind her. With her legs straightened and her body in free fall, she unleashes her ultimate attack, Arc Black Meteor, striking the Rapture's core with perfect precision. Didn't she do that already? A fracture spreads across the Rapture's core. The Rapture falls silent.
That was amazing! Archranger Black!
Red.
Ark Ranger Black rushes over and takes the fallen Red into her arms. Her body is battered, but she's alive.
Oh,
Huh? You remember my name?
Kinda hard to forget it, kiddo.
of course. I could never forget the name of my partner.
Aww.
Come on, let's go. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Ark Ranger Black lifts Red onto her back and runs. Hope follows behind her. Explosions, screams, and gunfire ring out endlessly around them. She feels her breathing growing heavier, but she cannot let the boy behind her see how exhausted
I
she
am
is.
Archranger Black. I am Archranger Black.
Just as she wonders if her vision is dimming, a massive shadow envelops them. 3 Raptures fix their gaze on Ark Ranger Black. She carefully lowers Ark Ranger Red. The Raptures have the path ahead completely blocked. The only option is to turn back and run, but doing that would leave them exposed to the Rapture's attack. Without taking her eyes off the 3 Raptures in front of her, Ark Ranger Black calls out for the boy behind her.
Hope, whatever you do, don't look back. Just run.
Archranger Black!
We'll meet again, my courageous young friend.
Aw.
Okay!
Hope turns and runs. Ark Ranger Black charges towards the Raptures. Please, let me buy him some time.
The Archrangers will always protect peace on the Ark.
Hope in this game kind of stands out.
You're awake.
Where am I?
The attack in the Ark has been brought under control. Apparently, the exotic squad tore a hole in the Dome of Eternity. That's how the Raptures got into the Ark.
Thanks, Crow.
So, is everything...
It's all been dealt with. There are no more Raptures left, and the situation's been wrapped up.
Oh, I see. That's a relief. Still, the special training paid off. I wasn't powerless. If I keep at this, I just might... Oh, Hope! Is that courageous boy safe? I want to thank him for being so brave. I have to keep pushing forward to repay his bravery.
Oh, don't tell me.
Black.
Don't.
Huh?
Don't.
Black.
Oh. No. No. That can't be.
Ark Ranger Red quietly extends her hand. She holds out a trading card bearing Ark Ranger Black's autograph. Yeah! I had the feeling. Aw, shit. Oh! And they both tried to save him. Oh! Ark Ranger Black takes a hold of it with trembling hands. Oh yeah, you expected it, but it's still ouchies.
He never let go of it. Not even in the end.
No. This can't be real. No. His courage. I wasn't able to repay it. I couldn't save him.
I couldn't save him at all.
So, this is how powerless I am.
We're all powerless.
Tears fall onto the trading card.
So, I'm nothing more than a TV hero.
That's right. We're only heroes on screen.
It seems I could never become a real hero.
Because we're not real heroes. I'm sorry. This isn't how I wanted you to learn this lesson. I'm so sorry.
My Red tried to save him too.
All
She's
those
still trying.
mantras I repeated out of habit. The relentless training. The words I shouted with such confidence. The suit. The finishing moves. All of it. It was nothing more than playing at being a hero. I couldn't even save that little boy right in front of me. Playing the hero. That's all it ever was.
I mean, she did actually kill a rapture, though. I mean, she did. First red flag, there's a child in NIKKE. Everybody expected something bad to happen. That doesn't mean it isn't sad. And you can see the little glimmer that Red still has of wanting to be a real hero as well. That's what's interesting, is she's not completely like black-pilled. Interesting.
Ooh la la! So you want the heavier body and the quality militaire weapon?
Uh-oh.
Correct.
Pourquoi?
The stronger I am, the more people I can save. And only then can I become a true hero.
Giving you a heavier body and a quality militaire weapon, c'est facile, ma chérie. Mais, would that truly make you one hero?
If I'd only had the strength during the Ark's attack, maybe all those sacrifices wouldn't have happened. I need power. Real power.
Oh, fuck. She's going on her Virgil arc, everybody. Get the music in the background. The storm is approaching. Here we go.
So you still carry this traumatisme within you?
Oh, yeah.
I will never forget it. Not for as long as I live.
He's like, oh god, I need 2.0.
Très bien. I shall equip you with a heavier body and quality militaire weapons.
Easy.
Ones with the same specification as Les Charry who combat on the surface.
Thank you, Mustang. With this, I can finally become a real hero.
Mais, if you believe la force physique is what defines un héros, then you are sorely mistaken, ma chérie.
At least she has motivation. True. Ow. Too much power will make people want to protect Star and be scared of power, too. She's on her Virgil arc. Let her be, okay?
Remember that, oui?
Huh?
He's like, let me introduce you to a pop star. 2 days later, a shopping mall begins collapsing from damage sustained during the attack on the Ark. Ark Ranger Black rushes into the scene.
This time, I will save everyone, no matter what!
Ark Ranger Black arrives on the scene and surveys the collapsing building. Her body freezes the moment she moves to enter the building.
What if things go wrong again? What if the ground gives way under my weight because my body is too heavy? What if using my weapons to carve an escape route only makes things worse? What if I can't save anyone again? Go! Go save them!
Ark Ranger Black remains unable to move.
Save them! But I can't, because I'm powerless.
Oh, she is on her Virgil arc.
Move forward! But I'll just ruin everything again. Transform! Putting on the suit changes nothing. Because I'm not a real hero. I'm just an ordinary NIKKE. I'm no hero.
Ark Ranger Black stares blankly at the collapsing building. Rescue teams rush into action, pulling people into safety. The operation concludes with no loss of life. The rescue teams withdraw, and mighty tools arrive to secure the building. Ark Ranger Black stays rooted to the spot, motionless.
I'm just someone wearing a flashy suit. Someone who shouts ridiculous attack names at the top of my lungs. A performer playing hero on a safely choreographed stage. I'm nothing but a clown.
Time passes. The attack on the Ark executed by the Exotic Squad left deep scars across the Ark, but it quickly begins to recover. Buildings destroyed by raptures are rebuilt. Upended patches of ground and shattered lights are restored. But those who were lost cannot be brought back. Ark Ranger Black stands watching the streets of the Ark, her hood drawn over her head. A long while later, someone comes running past. Cries of pickpocket ring out across the street. Ark Ranger Black flinches but does not spring into action. She tracks the fleeing pickpocket with her eyes. As soon after, the pickpocket is apprehended and taken into custody by the ACPU.
Yeah, this is how things should be.
Black,
Blue?
what are you doing standing around?
Nothing. Just people watching.
Really? Is it fun?
No.
Well, it's not like I was watching for entertainment.
Why did you act like you didn't see that pickpocket?
There was no need for me to step in.
I see. Sounds like you've given up on being a real hero. We should get going. Our shoot's about to start. It's been a while since our last shoot. I've been on edge ever since they said it would be delayed indefinitely until the attack on the Ark was dealt with.
We still have plenty of time.
Yes, but we need to factor in travel time.
Ark Ranger Blue nudges Ark Ranger Black forward. On the way to the set, many people recognize Blue and ask for her autograph and photos. She smiles, responding to each and every request. Most of the people also recognize ARK Ranger Black at her side. But seeing her far off look in her eyes, her tightly shut lips, and her hood pulled over her head, none of the fans say anything. An hour and a half later, the two finally arrive on
Whew.
set.
Wow. A 15-minute walk took us this long.
Blue, what does being an ARK Ranger mean to you?
It's good so far. I like it. How are you doing, Kitsune?
Wow, that's an awfully heavy question out of the blue.
Sorry, but I'd really like to hear your thoughts. You're different.
Different? How so?
I can't fully explain it, but you're... Don't take this the wrong way. But you seem to be the farthest thing from a hero.
Well, I am an entertainer after all.
An entertainer?
Yes, an entertainer. I play ARK Ranger Blue in the hit show ARK Rangers. In the end, entertainers thrive on people's attention to make a living. So, I don't find that attention to be much of a burden. I can't afford to. It's my livelihood.
I see.
Are you disappointed?
No, that's not it. I'm sorry if I gave that impression. I think I made that face because I started wondering what I am.
What do you want to be, Black?
A real hero.
You know what? We can't have overlapping characters on the same team.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Well, Red chose to remain a hero solely on TV. She tried incredibly hard to become a hero off-screen as well, just like you, but she failed. So in the end, she decided to stick to being a hero on-screen. Now, ARK Ranger Red is a hero who exists only within the show. As leader of the ARK Rangers, she fights Rapture Fiends threatening the ARK with everything she has. No matter how tough things get, she never gives up. She sacrifices herself for the team and never bends or breaks.
Oh, I thought Black was the leader.
She's the textbook definition of a hero. That's what ARK Ranger Red is like on TV. And Red keeps that hero relegated to the screen. Because ARK Ranger Red is too perfect to exist in reality. As for me, I treat ARK Ranger Blue as completely fictional. I don't see myself as her. She is her own entity, and I'm my own person. So I don't have any ambitions about it. Honestly, I think that's how most people are with these things. Anyway, as I said, characters shouldn't overlap within a team.
This is my first time hearing the EN dub for the event. JP ARK Ranger Black was basically whispering when she was depressed here, sometimes barely audible. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we namely play it in English. That way our lurkers can listen to the story and enjoy it. And yes, NIKKE is a Korean game. It is from South Korea. On June 12, 2023, a Korean user made a chibified version of Dorothy. Yes, it is Doro's birthday. I saw that on Twitter. Happy birthday, Doro!
Red is a hero on screen, while Blue is an entertainer off screen. The question is, what kind of character are you, Black? Come on, Black. You already know the answer. Don't hesitate. Standing back up after falling into despair is what a real hero...
I appreciate the kind words, Blue.
Hey, you're all here. Let's go. The shoot's about to start.
All right, let's move.
Yes. Let's do our best out there, everyone.
Alright, it's been a while since our last shoot. Let's start with the simple transformation scene.
JP Rangers are called the Goddess Squadron ARK Rangers. That fits a much more, like, in Japan, that would fit a naming convention far better. ARK Ranger kind of fits, like, the West a bit better, especially, you know, like Power Rangers and stuff, so I can understand the change in the localization.
We'll do solo shots one by one, Just
Squad
the
is squad and
transformation
does hold
sequence.
something though, don't it?
Sound good?
Okay.
All right. Why don't we start with black? Ready? Action!
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome. Ark Ranger Black! Transform! Ugh.
Cut! You're looking a bit tense there, Black. No worries. It's been a while since our last shoot after all. Now just take a deep breath and let's go again. Ready? Action!
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome. Ark Ranger Black!
Cut! 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 Oh dear. At this rate, we'll end up spending the whole day just on the transformation scene. All right, why don't we shoot red and blue scene first?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us. We'll hold off on your part as long as we can. So go and take a breather.
Oh shit, there's a giant ass moth in my room. Ah! Hold on. Ah! It's the Mothman! Give us the lamp, Leppy! Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I think moth be gone. I think the moth is gone. Alright, we're good. Give us our demands and your cloth shall be remain horeless.
All right, we're starting with red.
Moth encounter! That day, for the rest of the shoot, Ark Ranger Black doesn't transform even once. I do have many favorite parts from each language. The VAs are phenomenal all around. Like, I've listened to the Japanese version. If I could easily swap between the languages, I would play in JP off screen. But you have to, like, re-download the client to swap the languages. Which I understand, but it's also a big pain in the ass. So, Sane, my brother and one of our mods, plays in with the Japanese audio. So he's shown me quite a few scenes in Japanese. And let me tell you, the thing that blew my mind the most was how, like, high-pitched Cinderella is compared to her EN counterpart. But both nail it. Both nail it. I'm like, oh, well, that's a big change.
You can't transform?
Nope, she has lost the ability to.
No.
I mean, all you have to do is press this button.
I want to see Red's
Seems fine to
transform.
me.
And Blue's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? What?
The helmet! Get the helmet off her!
I'm sorry. I didn't expect to faint. Where's Blue?
Doing laundry?
Mm.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
No.
You don't think you're worthy of wearing the suit?
Correct.
Oh.
Because you are not a real hero.
That's right. Hmm. This suit feels ridiculous.
Oh.
I shout Ark Ranger Black with such confidence, as if I could take on the world. But I couldn't even save that little boy. My pathetic little game of playing hero. Hope found courage in it, and saw something to believe in.
Have a good lurk.
But it was all false courage and false hope. I feel so ashamed and foolish. All of this. It's like a bad joke. Wearing this absurd suit, shouting out attack names. I'm no more than a clown.
I know that feeling. Hey, you remember what I said before?
A hero is someone who stands by their convictions. I remember. Your words are what made me choose to become an Ark Ranger.
Those convictions of yours, you don't have to make them so grand. I decided to be a hero who gives people courage. You don't necessarily have to be a real hero to inspire courage. An on-screen hero is wonderful enough. It doesn't change the fact that we inspire courage in people. And don't think I'm saying that simply to justify my own decisions. Looks like you're not convinced.
No.
Why do you want to become a real hero, Black?
You're in no position to talk, Red. But it's likely the same reason as yours.
Yeah, figures. I am your predecessor in that regard. No grand reason, right?
Right.
You just want to, because you want to inspire more courage in people.
That's right.
Hang in there. Seems like there's not much I can do for you. I'm sorry. I failed to be a better role model.
I never once thought that.
No.
And I never will.
No.
Come on, you're making me tear up. Thanks.
Filming for Ark Ranger Black scenes has been suspended indefinitely. No matter what she tries, she's unable to don the suit. The moment she puts it on, dizziness and nausea set in. The repair center finds no abnormalities with her. As a result, she ends up with an unexpected period of rest. Time passes, but her condition does not improve. Her break gets longer and longer by the day.
It's so peaceful.
Ark Ranger Black sits at a table on Punk Street, staring blankly out at the street. Everything is peaceful. During her break, incidents large and small still occur within the Ark, but thanks to the Ark's comprehensive systems, there are no casualties. Perhaps heroes aren't needed in the Ark at all. Perhaps no one needs something like courage. All these thoughts go through her head. Ark Ranger Black reaches for the drink in front of her. The sound of glass shattering rings through the air. Someone must have dropped their cup. Ark Ranger Black doesn't bother turning around to look. It's probably nothing serious. Even if it were, the ARK has systems in place that will handle it. She brings her drink to her lips.
Huh?
Her ears perk up at an unfamiliar sound. Uh-oh, E2 crystal time! Arc Ranger Black springs to her feet. Her gaze turns towards the source of the sound. A stunningly beautiful crystal is racing down the street. Aw, yeah, guys, time to catch up with main story. Arc Ranger Black sprints down the street at full speed. The crystal is unfamiliar to her, but she instinctively recognizes it as a threat. Unfortunately, or fortunately, the crystal is not that fast and she can keep her distance. After running far ahead, she stops in the middle of the street and turns around to look back. A throng of people rush past her, their faces filled with fear.
Should I turn back? There must be people in danger. If I go,
I'm having fun with
and
it. What about you,
help.
Fun?
But what if I only get in the way? I'm powerless with no strength. A clown can't do anything against a real threat.
Hey, you over there!
Huh?
Sorry about this, but I need you to take these two.
Anise comes running in, carrying two people over her shoulders, and hands them off to Arc Ranger Black. Oh yeah, that part. Caught off guard, Arc Ranger Black takes them, while Anise continues charging forward.
She must be from the counters.
Run! Everyone run!
Arc Ranger Black runs after Anise, her eyes fixed on Anise's back. After running for a while, one of the people being carried speaks up. Are you Arc Ranger Black? She lowers her head.
No, you've got the wrong person.
She keeps running. She finds herself watching Anise without even realizing it. She continues following her. Anise keeps running as she shouts and saves more people. But none of her words can be made out even though she's shouting. Only one thing is clear. Anise is running to save people. Arc Ranger Black runs after her as if spellbound. Anise heads towards a tunnel connected to the plaza. Passing through the dark tunnel, she kicks open a closed door. The Outer Rim's partition is revealed. She destroys an unmanned robot and charges towards the partition. Out of nowhere, Eternity appears and Anise begins engaging her in battle. Arc Ranger Black's gaze is transfixed on Anise. Everything is in chaos. That's all Arc Ranger Black can think of as she watches the fight. The disparity in their power is overwhelming, and Anise is being completely overpowered by Eternity.
She hasn't even been trained in the slightest. A complete novice in hand-to-hand combat. No, she could have dodged that if her footwork had been a little better. No, that was a feint. Block it. She should have blocked it. Her blind spot is being targeted. She needs to keep moving.
Okay,
She
peanut
shouldn't
gallery
swing
in the back.
wildly like that. She keeps getting countered. Oh, she's gone down. She's not getting back up from that. That one landed clean. She got back up. She's still fighting. Impressive grit. There's not a trace of defeat in her eyes.
The moth is still in here, and he's flying around. It got all up on my face. I opened the window so he could get out, but Broski has decided not to leave just yet. The lamp! The problem is I could turn off the lights, but then, like, the TV is still gonna keep it on. Like, keep the bug coming. How are the waifus? Traumatized. You know, the normal NIKKE experience. I do have to admit that I can't stand the Korean Anderson. Really? The moth got up in impressive grit. That's why, like, my model tweaked out for a second, was because I was like, oh god, it's in my face. Anise waking up normal people to hope and helping AI to achieve sentience, the new Red Hood. Well, Anise's role model and inspiration was inspired by Red Hood, so, you know, it all kind of goes back.
Good. There is an opening. Press in and finish this. Ah, she missed. She's getting countered again. Down again. Surely she won't get back up. Oh. Right. I understand now. Courage without strength accomplishes nothing. It's just recklessness. Even so... You need to stand up! Get back up and fight for us! I want you to give me courage!
Aww. I'm gonna cry. Again.
Stand up! Stand up! I want to see it! I want to see you rise! I want to see you stand and win! Get up! Get up! Please!
I know.
She's up! She got back up! Don't lose! You've got to win! Please!
Battered and broken, Ines shouts at Eternity.
Popstars have to live up to the public's expectations. Everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes. Anything for those people looking to me. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. Look, even now, they're all looking at me. I have to do something. I can't just turn away from them.
With a blinding flash of light, a hole is pierced through the partition. Stupefied, Archranger Black steps through the partition. She can only sit down and stare dumbly until everything comes into a close. All around her is chaos. The injured, those helping them, move about in a flurry. Archranger Black watches the scene for a long time.
I have to do something. Yeah, I have to do something.
Oh my fucking god! Sorry. Bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something about this bug. It's not leaving. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, so... Oh, he's still in here. Sane is trying to get the moth out of the room by bugging him with a, the vacuum cleaner that we use to clean the dust out of the PCs.
Oh, it's an air
He's on the ceiling right now over by the window. He's getting there! He's figuring it out. Okay, I gotta mute the microphone again. Hold on. We have decided to call him Ultra. He wasn't fucking off, so I got Sane some paper towels, and he literally grabbed them off and flew him out the window and closed the window. We are free of Ultra, guys. Round 3, the moth heard no bell. Exactly. I didn't want to have the moth dead. He wasn't, like, causing any problems other than being in my face. He's probably confused as shit, though. What the fuck you mean you grabbed me?
I mean, he was just chilling there. He didn't mind the air anymore, so,
Wise and powerful Mothman, lighten its beeline to the wonders of the universe. We turned off the lights and he still wasn't fucking off, okay? So there you guys go. That's how you know it's a real, like, you know, unscripted stream, right?
I mean, honestly, probably just got tired of flying around.
He was probably, yeah, I mean, he was probably like, oh, I'm beat. Eepy. Hi, Armentia, how you doing? Sorry, you came in the middle of a moth, like, trying to win. I don't know what he was trying to win. He was a big moth, though. He did want Lomp. I would say, what, palm size? Same?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking big.
If you want to count wingspan?
Yeah, that's what I was counting, yeah.
More than palm? More
than palm with wingspan. He was a chunky boy. I've seen bigger, but I have. Same, please. Alright, so ARK Ranger Black has sped run her trauma and sped run her recovery. I'm pretty impressed. She's going through all of it real quickly, ain't she? She gets up and begins attending to the injured. The first aid skills she learned during her spare time come into good use. A long while after tending to the wounded, the ARK begins to shake. Almost automatically, ARK Ranger Black looks to Anise. A realization suddenly dawns on her and she looks around. Everyone is watching Anise. Anise meets those gazes head on and runs off somewhere. ARK Ranger Black feels a sudden warmth rise in her chest. She just needed hope, guys. Oh, we're on the last 2 parts. Wow, this went by fast. She might, you know, she might do a little better if she took the mask off. A massive barbell is hoisted into the air. The massive barbell crashes down onto the floor with a loud noise.
Did you see that?
Her face!
Yeah. How much do you think that weighs?
I don't know. At
Did you guys
least a
want me to
few
have a
hundred
toggle like
pounds.
And she lifted it with one hand, right?
Yeah.
Does she have telekinesis?
No way. Even if something like that existed, she wouldn't use it. She'd consider powers like that to be cheating.
Red, blue, the gym is a sacred space. Take the chit-chat outside.
But you're the one who called us here. By the way, you're looking good, despite not training for a while.
Yeah. Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. Just a change in mindset. I learned a lot from what happened on Punk Street. I found myself rooting for someone.
No.
And when she showed my belief in her wasn't misplaced, I gained courage.
No.
It's okay to lack strength or to suffer defeat. So long as you don't give up, that alone can give others courage. I'm going to give it another shot. I'll push myself to become a real hero again. And I'm going to grow my strength. I will make sure what happened to Hope never happens again.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Good. I'm rooting for you.
The old foolhardy Black is back.
I'm not foolhardy.
So why did you call us here? To show off your strength?
She wants to train with you
From
guys.
now on, No, it's nothing. I just wanted to see you both.
You want to train with your friends. Come on, admit it.
You want to quit the ARK Rangers, ma chérie?
Oh.
Correct.
Pourquoi?
I do not want to insult Red and Blue. But being an ARK Ranger...
To me, it's nothing more than being a clown.
Ah, je comprends, ma chérie. Alors, what do you plan to do after leaving the ARK Rangers?
I'm happy with anything, so long as it is a squad that can protect the ARK. I want to become the real thing in that squad.
Just because something is on television does not make it so, ma chérie.
What?
We'll end this conversation on this subject.
Wait, Mustang,
Pourquoi do people watch television? Give it some careful reflection, oui?
Hi,
Au
Kelly.
revoir, Black ARK Ranger.
Do you think we'll finally get to shoot today?
Tell me about it. I can't remember the last time we were on camera.
Black, what are you thinking so hard about?
Seriously, you haven't said a word all day.
ARK Ranger Black looks intently at Red and Blue.
What are you staring at?
Do you have something to say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's going on?
I don't know what it is this time, but she's off in her own world again.
All right, that's all for today.
What? Again?
Yeah, there's not much we can do. The ARK's a mess right now, what with that crystal incident. All large-scale commercial activity, including filming, has been completely shut down.
Oh, damn.
I thought things might have gotten a little better, so I gave it a shot, but no dice.
When do you think we will be able to shoot again?
Well, who knows?
Hi, Danny. The director stares at the rig where the ARC Leon
I want
is
to see the ARC
stationed.
Leon move soon. ARC Lander and ARC Falcon are ready to go as well, but we can't even test them.
I'm picking up on some personal attachment.
Speak for yourself. You're just as excited. You were literally singing the ARC Machine song.
Aww.
Well, yeah, giant mechs are a dream of mine after all.
Oh, she's a nerd.
Of course. They're everyone's dream.
Anyway, that's a wrap for today, so go home. Good thing Tetra's footing the bill for the production downtime. Otherwise, we might all starve.
Let's hope things get better soon.
Yeah, let's hope so.
This Crystal Terror incident is really something. The streets are practically empty compared to before.
Because people are scared. What's with you today? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Has she been fine since it?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you both.
Uh-oh. Darkness suddenly falls over the
What
Ark.
the?
Is it a blackout?
In the Ark?
A massive explosion echoes from deep within the pitch-dark Ark. The explosions continue, followed by violent tremors. And in that moment, screams fill the streets.
What the? What's going on?
In the pitch-black darkness of the Ark, civilians fall into panic with not an inch of visibility ahead of them.
This can't be real.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Black, blue, evacuate the civilians!
Evacuate them to where?
Somewhere without electronics. The Ark must have triggered a blackout as a countermeasure against the crystal attack. Hurry!
The Ark Rangers spring into action. They calm the panicked citizens and instruct them to shut down all electronic devices. They guide them to a plaza as far as possible from the other buildings.
Good. This should do for now.
The panic subsides somewhat, but the anxious murmuring of the citizens still fill the air. The surroundings remain dark, and distant explosions continue.
All right, everyone, please listen. Let's all stay calm and think this through. The lights simply went out. You've all heard of a blackout, right? That's all this is. Everything will be back to normal soon enough, so sit tight, okay?
Hi, Kami. A loud explosion echoes in the distance.
Could it be fireworks? If it is, I wish they'd set them off across the whole Ark. Think about it. If it were something serious, soldiers would be running all over the place, wouldn't they? But you don't see any of that, do you? So this is all a minor issue. Don't be too afraid. We, the Ark Rangers, are right here with you.
Aww. Some citizens react to the name Ark Rangers. Gradually, the fear begins to fade.
All right. Things seem stable for now.
Good work. Hopefully this all passes without incident.
There's probably a battle going on over there.
Probably. Not sure what the fighting would be about, though.
The distant explosion suddenly stopped.
It seems like the situation's under control.
Crystals erupt from the ground.
The crystals, they feed on electricity.
Ugh. We need to get these people out of here!
Strummer! Not
Where?
I have to hear the vent. Aloo! I said aloo! I said hi, Kami! Crystals burst up from all across the plaza. There are not that many crystals, but... Yeah! It's more than enough to send the civilians back into a panic.
No! Everyone, stay calm!
People scatter in panic. Ark Ranger Black stands frozen, unable to move. In that moment, a young girl falls in front of her. A phone slips from the girl's hand. On the screen, an Ark Ranger video is playing.
As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable!
A crystal pierces straight through the phone. The girl chokes back tears. She calls out desperately to the Ark Rangers.
Just because something is on television does not make it faux, ma chérie. Pourquoi do people watch television? Give it some careful reflection, Wing.
ARK Ranger Black looks around at the
The
pandemonium.
ARK Rangers. Have no fear. The ARK Rangers. Oh, embolden those who watch them. That is what a real hero is.
ARK Ranger Black throws off her hood.
ARK Ranger Black! Transform! Ultimate attack!
She leaps up high. With her legs extended straight, she descends rapidly.
ARK Black Meteor!
He figured it out. Mwah. Struck by her attack, the crystal shatters into fragments. Not the best idea. In an instant, all eyes turn to ARK Ranger
You
Black.
dare target the Ark, you crystal fiend! I won't stand for it! So long as the Ark Rangers are here, you will not lay a finger on the citizens of the Ark!
ARK Ranger Black begins taking down the crystalline formations erupting from the ground. Whoa! With precision and honed movements clearly trained to the extreme, she strikes them down one after another.
Take this! Ark Black Collider!
Electricity surges from ARK Ranger Black's hand. The crystal entity writhes, and Black crushes it with a spinning roundhouse kick.
I know.
Would you laugh at 1 inch hard? I mean, the game is giving you a good reason for it, right?
I know exactly how meaningless all of this is. I know it's ridiculous. Foolish, even. But brace yourselves, Crystal Fiends! So what? So what if it's ridiculous?
She's embracing her cringe.
So what if it's foolish? So what if I'm only playing at being a hero? This ends now! Ultimate attack! If those watching can forget their fear, then I will gladly become a clown.
Aw,
A hero.
poor girl.
ARK Black Meteor! Is someone who inspires courage in those who behold them.
Blue lightning crashes down. The crystal shatters into pieces. ARK Ranger Black raises her fist
The
high.
ARK Rangers will always protect peace on the Ark!
Embrace cringe! Become unstoppable! The Ark lights up. At the same time, all the crystals begin to crumble and vanish. And the crystal's poison that had been eating away at the ARK Ranger Black's body dissipates. Blacklit by the skyline of the Ark, ARK Ranger Black strikes a victorious pose. Cheers fill the plaza. A collective cry of courage. Aw.
Lift your head to the sky. See what we're all fighting for. Then there's no fear you can't overcome. ARK Ranger Black! Transform!
Yes! Finally!
The director's fanboy.
It's been ages since you transformed.
It's so sweet.
Director, shouldn't you be saying cut?
Oh, right. What
Aw,
am I
man,
doing?
he's just fanboy.
It's just been so long since I saw you transform. Can we get one more take?
Of course. As many as you need.
Hey, what's with that look? Is that jealousy and admiration all mixed in one?
Ooh, called out.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, hey, at least she's not in denial.
I can't lose to her.
Ah.
I will be cheering for you.
Report
Ayo? You're not dead?
Things are just like before. A large crater has formed at the center. Beyond that, there are no other signs of battle.
Is that Enoch's voice actor? That sounds like Enoch. Why is Blue so woe? Because somebody on the team had to be.
All NIKKEs in the vicinity are confirmed deceased. The nearby raptures are also entirely non-functional.
It's the Hope's evil twin, Despair. Oh my god.
Things are exactly the same. Just like before.
Yes, there are no visible external injuries either, on either the NIKKEs or the raptures.
Every squad sent to locate the ones with whom we lost contact was wiped out in the exact same manner.
Shit.
We could send in more forces, but I have a feeling the result will be the same. Very well. Return immediately.
Understood.
Ingrid places another call.
Yes, it's me. What is your current position? I see. Looks like you still have a long road ahead. Could you do me a favor? Yes. It might be dangerous.
Oh, is she
That's
calling
why
her
I'm calling.
sis?
Good. I appreciate your cooperation, Counters.
Oh, never mind. She's calling counters. Well, guys. It would explain the new outfit? Yeah, I thought maybe she had a part in it, and that's why she got the new outfit. I was kind of hoping that she would have the, like, the realization of, you know, why you watch things on, like, the TV to give hope and stuff by watching, like, a niece's concert. I thought that's how they were going to tie this in, but they did it a little better than that idea, I think. It was a good event so far. Yeah, part 2 is going to be next week. Yep. The kid was, like, one of her big fans who died in the Rapture invasion. Again, thanks, Crow. Thanks, Crow. Yep. Yeah, we got... Yeah, there's always a hard mode. So we'll have part 2 and then we'll have hard mode. It's a 3-week event. But then the kid is back. Or at least they're using the same sprite. So, you know, that'll be interesting to see. Gotta head towards 4.0 for the conclusion of Tetra's ARK. Okay, but what if, Red? What if we got Hansel and Gretel for 4.0 and it had nothing to fucking do with the Tetra ARK they're doing? What if? What if, buddy? What if? No more looking back? Brother, they just covered 2 past major events that just happened in a major story from a different perspective. What do you mean no more heading back? Then I question the devs? No, they did say that Hansel and Gretel were supposed to be coming this year. That would mean 4.0. Preferably in Seoul, with all expenses paid. What if, and it's the most likely scenario. Look, I need the rest of Little Mermaid's squad before you get the ARK flying in the damn air, okay? Give me the rest of my old tail squad, then you can have the ARK coming out of the ground. Oh, stream's going fine, I'm just giving Red a hard time. Embrace cringe, become unstoppable. Literally her entire ARK, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I need Grave Writing a book. You shut the fuck up about that. I sent that to Kelly, so someone else had to suffer like I had to suffer with your inflicted feels. You share that with chat. You inflict that upon chat.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
The Persona event, if it's true, they already have Phantom Thieves in the game. So it's not unreasonable to have Persona 5. Like, I mean, it's not going to be weird. I still don't want a Persona 5 collab because I feel it's unnecessary, but I am enjoying the story so far. Like I said, I'm not a big, like, Sentai fan, but from what I saw of the trailer they put out before the event happened, I thought I was going to like the story of the event. Laplace and Matisse are showing up. They show up on the splash art for the event, so they're probably in part 2. Them encounters are probably going to be in part 2. Alright guys, we normally do this at the beginning, but we're going to change it up a bit. I only got 1 social pool to do. So we're going to do the 1 social pool. So everybody spam the bunnies for the honeys. I had the thought that Red used the Coulson Captain America card trick on Black. I don't think Red's that callous. Like, I would see it more if Red genuinely thought the kid was dead. Like, that's... with how they've set up Red, like, I really don't think she's that callous. And I honestly hate that. I honestly hate the shit Coulson Captain America card trick from Avengers 1. It was fucking stupid, and I'll die on that hill. Ah! Ah, well, that's okay. Hey, we got 2 ands, though. Hey, very nice. I missed some login days over the last couple weeks, so. But yeah, I am like absolutely broke, bro. We gotta save up for summer units. Wispy's a bit hosed because I went so hard into like trying max limit breaking these. So, yeah, we a bit hosed. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. makes it even stupider. The reason why it's stupid is because only 2 characters of the Avengers had an attachment to Coulson, being Captain America, kind of, and Thor. So guilt-tripping the rest of the Avengers in because he died to become the Avengers was so it was so convoluted. It was like, bro, you literally could have done anything other than this and it would have been better. Tony didn't have, like, Tony, I wouldn't say Tony was attached. He met Coulson like once or twice, but like, I wouldn't say that's enough. Like, Tony probably would have definitely felt guilty about the guy dying and wanted to make it right for sure. But like, I don't know. It felt like we need to do something that's kind of textbook to make the heroes come together versus like, I don't know, maybe them all agreeing just to fucking work together like the Justice League. I'm just saying. But yeah, I thought it was dumb. You know? Aren't you looking forward to him coming back? Who, Tony? Or Coulson? Because Coulson apparently came back and it was, from what I understand, it was stupid. So.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Sorry, those who are on YouTube and you in Twitch, I have opinions, and I will share the opinions, and chat will tell me that I'm wrong, and we'll argue about it a bit back and forth, and it's kind of normal. That's just kind of normal. Spoilers! What, for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? This shit's like anciently old, bro. Is that really spoilers? So, Cypher, what did you think of the event? What did you think, Cypher? No, definitely not Tony. Well, the rumor mill has it where there's some scenes with Tony in Doomsday, but those can be like probably earlier in the timeline or like whatever. I don't know. Like, it's all kind of dumb. Opinions? Oh, Leffy has very many opinions. I reject Doomsday. Well, I run up you. I reject Endgame because a lot of Endgame was stupid. So, you know, I reject Endgame entirely other than like the first like 40 minutes. Actually really like the Tahiti ARK season 1 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I hated the later seasons where it became all about shipping. From what I've heard, season 1 was pretty much the best season. That's kind of what I've heard, like, universally. Cynthia, hello, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing?
I want to fleetly fade it. Strike.
Season 3 plus shot on season.
It's you!
First lock dispensers are dickheads. I understand 100%. Chat doesn't need to hear Leppy's complaints about Endgame anymore. We won't get into it. We won't get into it, I promise. I don't know who Tahiti is, so like I don't understand why it's triggersome. Like I don't. Can someone give Wispy the background? A lot of it was caught up in the comic book drama when Disney Marvel was killing off mutants and trying to push Inhumans everywhere. Oh yeah, that era. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I follow. Trigger the Leppy. I'm not triggered by anything with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. though. It's a magical place. The reference is going over my head, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. Okay. I won't read it out loud in case there's people who want to watch the show and so they don't get spoiled. But okay, I read it. I'm not going to be watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I personally won't mind. But I shan't read it out loud. That way people do not get spoiled if they do want to watch it. I will be a responsible streamer. But I appreciate the info. I still have to finish like season 1 of Born Again. Daredevil Born Again. And then watch season 2. And then they're filming season 3 right now. So. I have takes about Daredevil, and I'm pretty sure like most people disagree with my takes, and that's alright. I'm used to being in the unpopular decision corner. No. Daredevil Tonight Queen. Yeah, we didn't watch it last night. I was listening to other stuff. I've come across a few of your VODs recently. I was kind of excited to see you try this one, so I skipped a bit ahead of this stream. It's been a pleasure to meet you. Aw, thank you for hanging out, Kerr. You're welcome to keep hanging out even though the story mode's done. I might play a little bit of Suika just to kind of round out about another half hour. I thought the event would take a little longer. Like, I felt like it went by kind of fast. Maybe it's just because it's voice acted. Or I'm just so used to how long main story chapters are now.
It has been quite some time since I felt such pleasant emotions.
I'm interested on thoughts on Daredevil. You didn't load it up. No, it's true. Season 1 was great. Season 2 fell apart as soon as it became about Elektra. Season 3 was almost as good as season 1, but the middle of it kind of dragged a whole lot, unfortunately. And them shoving in Karen's backstory episode when they did was absolutely fucking abysmal and ruined all of the build-up for the finale of season 3. I liked Karen at first, but I don't like her by the end of season 2. Bitch, finger wagging at Daredevil when she fucking hypes up Punisher. Are you fucking serious? Like, I love Punisher, like how they do him in the TV show. Like, his actor is phenomenal, and I love like how he and Daredevil bounce off one another. Chef kiss, it was great stuff. But fucking Karen be like, Daredevil, you can't do this, but then she's like, but Frank Castle literally did nothing wrong as he kills like all the Irish mobsters and everything. It's like, shut up. No. Sorry, I have opinions. Glad someone liked her. I hate it when the shows had evil love interests, like they all suck the air out of the room.
My blood's pumping.
Piss you off, contrarian. That's a whole flashback on Karen and why you should feel bad about her. If they put it earlier in the season, in terms of pacing, it wouldn't have been as bad. But I'm also like, all of those things were kind of decisions you brought upon yourself, which I think was the point that they were trying to make. Don't get me wrong. But it didn't make me feel any sorry for her. I'm like, wow, you were kind of a raging bitch. I mean, I got where the character was coming from in her perspective. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they did a good job of it. But I'm also like, having had a parent who's gone through cancer, I'm kind of like, stop being a raging bitch. Stop making it about you. But obviously she was going through a lot of shit and coping with a lot of shit and going through shit. Like, I get it. I was also just like, damn, woman, that shit was heartless. What the hell? Let's get this show on the road. So like, I like that Karen is a multi-layered character in that regard, where she's not perfect. She's very flawed. She's messed up. You know, she's done bad things on her own. And she's not just the person that got caught up into the big bad conspiracy, right? I like that they gave her that level of depth. It just didn't make me like her any more than like, it didn't like make me like her more, I guess is a good thing. Karen felt like she overstayed her welcome at certain points. Apparently in the comics, she's like one of Matt Murdock's like big love interests. And I figured like, it felt like they did it like for 3 episodes of season 2 and went, nah, never mind. So I'm kind of like, this must be like really different from the comics and mean a whole lot different, because like, it kind of like went nowhere in the TV show. She kind of seemed like she was simping after Frank a bit more. Threw in some canned chicken for protein. His head came up, his eyes narrowed, and he didn't even stop looking at me till I put the can on the floor. Cat is an addict, I swear. My cat is addicted to chicken. So yeah, like, I like that they added the depth to her. I like that she's a very multi-layered, faceted character. I just don't like her. I just don't like her. like, I didn't mind her in season 1. But, like, as it went on, how she kind of was handled. I'm not going to say she was handled poorly, because it made sense where, like, her character trajectory and all of that made a lot of sense. But I just didn't like her. If someone told me they were crushing on Frank Castle, I would probably unfriend them. I mean, she kind of, like, that's how it kind of came off to me. I'm just like, she's, like, I really like Punisher in the, like, from the moral perspective of, like, how he clashes with Daredevil. Like, it was a really well-written dynamic and very well acted. But I'm just like, lady, you're getting mad at Matt for being, like, a mass vigilante who just beats the shit out of people. But you're over here like, Frank Castle literally did nothing wrong. I'm like, okay. Alright then. You do you, I guess. But now, I haven't seen Defenders. I haven't seen any of the other shows. I've only seen Daredevil, and I'm probably only going to watch Daredevil. That's, like, the only one I'm really interested in. So, big maths, yes. Can't wait for Dr. Doom to appear so Karen can rant about how he's done so much for GDP so he can actually be a hero. Well, we're assuming that they're actually going to handle Dr. Doom's,
Set out and have a boom-tastic start!
like, that they're going to, I don't want to say do it properly, but, like, I don't know. I still expect Marvel to just pull off the surprise. He's just evil Tony Stark from another universe. Like, that's just what I'm expecting Marvel to do. I expect them to read that, like, one story where, like, Tony and Doom swapped bodies, and they're like, so what if he was just evil Tony Stark in another universe? And that's just kind of what I'm expecting them to do. I don't have a whole lot of high hopes now.
Can you feel it?
They actually exist in the MCU, so they have no excuse. They have the excuse of they won't do it. That will be their excuse. They just won't do that because it doesn't want to be how they want to do it. Is still in it somehow. Palpatine returned era, so I expect nothing. That's a good way of putting it.
We made it!
Genius.
Doom is actually a hero to the people, just like Black Adam is a hero to the people of Kadak. Yeah. It's just his methods make everybody else go, broski. But also the timeline the Fantastic Four are from isn't the main MCU timeline. It's like an adjacent timeline thingy-mabobber, so they'll probably play with that or some nonsense and I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody's sure. They're trying to gas this movie up like it's gonna be way better than Dune 3, and I'm like, brother, please. I don't expect them to really stick to a lot of stuff from Messiah, unfortunately. I think they have no balls, but...
Keep it up!
I thought Dwayne Johnson did fine in the role of Black Adam. Now, to be fair, I am not a comic knower about Black Adam or Shazam, to be fair. So, like, I'm not a good judge of, like, compared to the comics when it comes to him, right? But I enjoyed the movie. You could tell they were trying to be very MCU-y with it and like making it more for like an audience that what they perceive the MCU audience enjoys is probably a better way of putting it. But like, I mean, it was a fun, entertaining movie to go watch. It wasn't really memorable though. The only thing that would have been memorable about it was Henry Cavill and him fighting, and then they axed the idea because they're a bunch of assholes. So, you know. We need the Worm Emperor. Brother, you're not going to get the Worm Emperor in a movie. I think it's going to be a TV series. I worry that Denis Villeneuve is going to, like, make Dune too down to earth. I'm worried that he's not going to have any of the weirdness factor in Dune. Because they cut a lot of it out in the other movies. Which, I mean, to be fair, time restraints and, like, all that stuff. Like, I get it,
got even more electrifying.
It is just my concern. He cannot lose a fight contractually, so no tension and risks. This is also fair. That's a fair point.
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
Are we pretending to be Siren and throwing bubble heads? This is the Suica mini game, bro. This is what came out with the summer event last year. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit while we're yapping and having some fun. Just watch. Somehow Thanos returned. Bro, what do you mean? That's already how Endgame was. But dude, we don't really need to sit here and have Wispy once again go over all of the like her issues with Endgame. Like we really don't need to do this again. We've been down this line. This is a line. We have tread this water before.
It's like taking candy
First
from a
Shazam movie was
baby.
probably the best case scenario for Shazam. I surprisingly really liked the first Shazam movie. Again, I don't know much about the Shazam like comic IP.
Yes, Commander.
But I found it very enjoyable actually.
Like taking candy from a baby.
I don't know if the second one was any good though. I didn't see the second one. Do it again, Leppy. I haven't heard. Yes, you have. What do you mean you haven't heard? What do you mean? I see your bait, sir.
Keep it up. I'll lead you to a safe route.
Bruh. Bruh!
What is there to be?
Shaky, shake, shake, me, shake, shake. Lippy, I'm hungry. Can you feed me bait? What kind of bait would you like? Are you going fishing?
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Or do you want to leave me out for bait for the ghosties and
That's
the next
done.
time that we play Phasmophobia?
I did it!
How'd you know? I gotta play Dune sometime next week because they're doing a big anniversary event. So then because I was also thinking of doing a Phasmo night next week, so I have to plan things out a bit.
Genius.
The will to survive.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around? Yes, Commander. Huh?
Rappy's talking to me as a giant head down at the bottom. It's a little concerning.
Let's cut loose and have.
I'm on my way.
The will to
Fate, you
survive.
say, a brand new day. It was a good Spider-Man arc. See, joke's on you, I'm not a big enough Spider-Man fan to fall for that bait. But I imagine there's some people in chat who would probably fall for that. My only issue with The Rock's Black Adam was how much politicking he did to try and take control of the DCU, hype up how great his movie was going to be, only for it to flop basically to serve James Gunn on a silver platter. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's my
I
turn.
think that is all fair criticism to say and have peace.
Keep it up.
Yes, Commander.
This run is hosed, guys, I think. Unless we can get some big merges going on.
Yes, Commander.
Dorothy's big head's in the way. Sounds tight. Sounds canon accurate.
Yes, Commander.
Connection complete. Boom, boom, boom.
Actually didn't mind Jared Leto's take on Joker. I thought it was a very interesting take for like a more mobster kind of version. And it was a nice different kind of palette to have after God, what was his name? The previous guy who played Joker. So I didn't mind it. It's just because unfortunately Suicide Squad was a they ripped that movie apart and Frankensteined it back together because it was supposed to help lead into the Justice League movie that Zack Snyder did. And because they had already decided to can Zack Snyder from it, they ripped that movie to shreds and basically redid it. Because the original concept of the movie was they weren't just fighting like against like the witch lady. They were gonna find one of the oh my god, I almost called them the Allspark cubes. But you know those things, the cubey things. So No one cares about how you got those scars. Mother boxes, yeah. Mother cubes, mother box. Yeah, those things, yeah. So that was like the original idea was that they were supposed to run into one of them. And that would help launch the Justice League movie. So, like, knowing that and just seeing, like, how they ripped Suicide Squad apart, I'm like, damn, man, too bad we will never get that version of Suicide Squad. Because that could have been, like, a really dark, interesting movie. And DC is usually darker than Marvel anyways. But Warner Brothers wanted them to make
candy from a
DC
baby.
into the Marvel movies, basically.
We made it.
So... core concept of Enchantress was pretty good, but wasted on a bad movie. I imagine the concept was the same in like the initial version where they found the mother box. And then, you know, because the rest of the movie was reworked and terrible, that ended up being terrible as well. I need Terry McGinnis, but that's never gonna fucking happen. I'm kind of happy for it since it keeps Beyond his goated run. Same with Static Shock. I will always be forever fucking angry that we never got the Ben Affleck Batman movie because it was supposed to be basically based off of Arkham Asylum. And then from there, they could have built into Batman Beyond with him being like a perfectly good, like older Bruce ready to retire. I will always be like, never forget what they took from you. I will always be mad about this. Fucking Warner Brothers. Ain't deciding what the fuck to do. Wait, we won every single tile on the map this time around? Oh damn, the Harkos just didn't show up this week, I guess. Shit. Cypher, can you tell if we have any voting power? I don't know if non-guild masters can see it, that's what I'm asking. Can we mourn the loss of the Doom Squad? Which one was the Doom Squad again? Remind me.
Prep done.
I don't know a lot about the greater DC universe. Batflick had so much potential. Batflick is still like my favorite Batman. Like, I know that's like an extremely hot take and like people like get very mad and stuff about this, but he was still my favorite like live action Batman. He just
Keep it up. Like taking candy
I
from
would
a
have
baby.
really liked Conroy's like live action Batman if they didn't take that out into the back streets and
we made it.
unceremoniously end its time early, I guess is a good way we can put it without getting in trouble. Brendan Fraser or Robot Man? Huh? Warner Brothers canceled a recent Batman Beyond project that was going to outshone the Spider-Verse. See, you don't need to do Batman Beyond as like a multiverse story. It just needs to be about Terry. Maybe axe the whole idea about Terry being a clone of Bruce because that was kind of dumb in my opinion. But I mean, you'd be okay if you axe that part. That would be okay. You may be a lost love child or something like that. You could roll with that. That'd probably be okay.
We made it. I did it. Let's cut loose and have some fun.
Oh, as cinematic, not a story beat. Oh, okay. Was it supposed to be animated? Or was it going to be live action, Osa? But of course they canceled it because modern Warner Brothers doesn't understand anything good about itself when it comes to DC. Not that DC really understands itself anymore either, but... all I can do is pray the next Keanu... not John Wick, but yes, the next John Wick movie. All I can pray is that the new Constantine movie is not going to be shit. I don't have my hopes up high. The only reason why I have some hopes is because Keanu doesn't fuck with bad scripts. So, I will pray, but I don't have high expectations. Animated. See, yeah, Batman Beyond probably is best animated, but I think the best shot at it you would have had was with Batflick. I loved Cadamus spending millions to override a poor random guy's sperm to make Bruce have a son without his consent. No, it was so dumb. I actually hated that story. I was like, this is like some of the dumbest shit I think I've seen on Justice League TV show. What is this? Oh, it was Doom Patrol. Okay, I did hear of Doom Patrol, but I don't know anything about it, but I have heard about that, yeah. Constantine. Yes, Constantine is actually my favorite DC character. Hello, welcome in. How y'all doing? I very much love the original Hellblazer run. The Sandman Hellblazer run they didn't do too long ago was also fantastic and short-lived as always because extremely hot take here. Modern DC doesn't understand Constantine. All they see is, oh my god, he's bisexual. Therefore, we're hip with the kids because look, he's bisexual. And we can have a token bisexual when like the whole reason, part of why he was bisexual was because that was the punk thing to do in like the 80s, and he's a classic British punk. You know, that doesn't mean you should take that out of his character because it's a part of his character, but like that was the writing reason for it at the time. But now they just use it as, look, we have the token bi on the screen, guys. We're very hip and cool with the kids.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
I absolutely hate what they did to him in Legends of Tomorrow. I hope they burn that show to the ground. And all the copies of it.
It's my turn!
Look, it's so stupid. It's realistic. Please. Don't get me started on how bad Titans was. Look at what you did to my boy Nightwing. The only thing that I think it's okay. I have an interesting. I think if Titans was kind of released more like along with the Snyder idea of DC, it would have made a lot more sense for like Nightwing to be the way he was. It's still not exactly how Nightwing as a character is, right? It's far more like another version of Robin and I'm getting all their names backwards, but God, when he said fuck Batman, I was like, this show is so fucking edgy, I can't actually take it seriously. I legitimately cannot take it seriously.
On my way.
And it's supposed to be taken seriously, but when he's like fuck
taking
Batman,
candy
I'm
from
like,
a baby.
oh my Lord in heaven.
Yes, what is there to be concerned
My
about when I am
absolute
around?
Lord in heaven, what is this? Because in their heads, that's all bisexuals are. Yeah, exactly. And Constantine, like, I do not mean to offend the bisexuals in chat if we have any, but Constantine has a lot more to his character than just the bisexuality. Like, it was a footnote of his character. Like, yeah, he was that. Okay, so on the way, this is how he's fucking up his life today, and everything's a trash fire with John Constantine, right? And it had nothing to do with his sexuality. So. Oh!
Prep done.
Can we save it, John? Nope, we can't. Damn, that was a pretty decent run, too. Jason Todd, thank you. Which is funny because they actually introduced Jason Todd into that show later. So it's even more hilariously ironic.
Genius.
Guys, just enjoy the fun music, okay?
Like taking candy from a baby.
It reminds me of how the intro to Cyberpunk says fuck so many times it started to make me laugh. Oh, that's not good.
It's my turn.
That's not good. How you doing, fun? See, that's what's nice about the Suicune minigame is it's kind of mindless, so we can just yap about whatever, chat. Yap about NIKKE, we're currently yapping about comics.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
This is content. So about the new Alien game coming out, guys. Chaos. Oh.
Huh?
Rebecca says fuck in the Uwa. Wait, they actually had her saying that in the Uwa crossover? Wait, really? Did they cuss in Uwa? I don't play Uwa, so I don't know these things. Someone informed the Leffy. Leffy said not gonna, but we still got to do it. No. You guys got me talking about DC. You guys did not get me ranting about Endgame. You still failed at the bait, sir. We just went on a different bait route. BFG cleanup mod with Wispy Heads win. That would be fun. How you doing, Mookie? What'd you think of the event? I have a question. When reading a fanfic, how much of world building of stuff not in lore is too much world building? What do you mean? Give me some more context to that. What are you cooking?
And have some fun. It's my turn.
As Kelly can confirm, I am an insane world builder myself and enjoy world building lore. She cusses constantly? But do other characters in Uwa cuss? Is Rebecca from the TV show? I haven't seen Edge Runners yet. It's on my eventual to-watch list. So... Is it like jarring? Or is it kind of like, yeah, everybody talks like that? Oh, so it is jarring when she talks like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Because if it's like, kind of, if it fits with the world, like, okay, all right, yeah. But like, if they don't and she's doing it, that's immersion breaking. I'm not a fan of that one.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
I do think it would be better if they didn't have the heads talk. That was always a little stupid.
Prep done.
No, it's great. Okay, okay.
Let's cut loose.
I don't know, for
and
me,
have
if
some
it's like there
I'll
got
lead
to
you
a
to
point
safe
even in
house.
Game of Thrones where I was like, bruh, you like, chill out on it. You don't need to, bruh. Like, calm down with that, buddy, right? I actually haven't watched past the first season
Like
of
taking candy from Things just got
House of the
even more
Dragon. Season 1 of House of the
electrifying.
Dragon was fantastic. I just haven't caught up with the other seasons just yet. She's more of a true cyberpunk than Johnny Silverhand ever was. Do you mean with how they do Silverhand in the game, or do you mean in the lore in general of cyberpunk? Because I know cyberpunk's also a tabletop.
Yes, Commander.
And that's where it started out as, and that he's a major character in the tabletop game. See, Wispy did some research. She is a punk. Okay, gotcha.
The will to survive. Can you
It's
feel
censored
it?
though? Wait, so they have her cuss, but it's censored at the same time? Does it like make the annoying bleep sounds kind of censoring? Because that shit gets annoying.
Prep done.
It's like when you know they swear in a song, but on the radio play they like skip over it, and you're just like, ugh.
Let's cut loose and have some
Like how they did that
fun.
with Rockstar
Keep
by
it
like
up.
Nickelback.
Yes, Commander. It's my turn.
Yes, the Leppy is a Nickelback enjoyer. You guys will just get over it. Bruh.
Yes, Commander.
Are you serious? Look at this gap. Look at this gap. He is 2 inches next to you. What do you mean you're not touching? What do you...
What are you to be concerned about when I am around?
The biggest rage-inducing about this minigame. MV! Hi, Em. How you doing? Borg would like to know your location. Oh, Kelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Mookie. Mwah! Thank you. They just put in a beep sound. Oh my fucking god, that annoys the shit out of me.
Yes, what is there to be
We are
concerned
talking about Uwar, her. Yes, we are. Yes. Because there's apparently a Edge Runners crossover with it. I think it's Edge Runners, not the actual Cyberpunk 2077 game, if I'm following properly.
Things just got even more electrifying.
I'm not doing too bad. We're just playing the Suika game yapping here for a little bit, because the event actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. It kind of went by a little faster than expected, so we're just yapping about whatever. It is Edge Runners. I need to watch that.
I did it!
I'll never forget, guys.
Yes,
People
Commander.
coming into my chat when we were doing Expedition the other day and telling me, Wispy, you're right, NIKKE's sadder than Expedition 33.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about
I
when
was
I
like,
am around?
it'd be that way.
The will to survive.
The will to survive!
Things just got even more electrifying. Howdy!
You know how I went head first into E33? Kelly jumped off the cliff into E33 feel. Like, I was starting to feel bad because I'm like, I'm the one streaming it. I'm not as attached into this as people in my chat. I feel bad now.
It's working! Yes, Commander.
Edge Runners, it is a real tearjerker. I heard that its ending was like utter big depresso mode. We're hosed. We're hosed, fam. Oh, yeah, no, we're hosed. Which to me, like, my reaction was, it's not too surprising. It's a cyberpunk story, and those aren't necessarily like the happiest thing, anyways. So I almost felt like people went in not knowing the genre when they were watching the anime. But again, I don't know the context of the sad story because I haven't watched it yet. So.
Like taking
What would
candy
Wispy's
from a
line be
baby.
when you drop her into the minigame? What? I'm not cute. That would be like when you make the big wispy head is, I'm not cute. I'm not a cutie.
We made it.
The explosion sound would be yelling about the Atreides, probably. What have you been up to, Mookie, though? I feel like I haven't seen you in like 5 ever, brother. What you up to these days?
Prep done.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Siren Nation! Blah. True. All of these are accurate.
Keep it up.
When you start getting to like the top line of game over, you just hear a guy in the back go, just try it, and like start, you know, everything just gets chaotic after that point. One day I'll go back and I'll finish my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 on PC. But it wasn't drawing many views over on the YouTube, so I gave it a pause. But after we finish E33, I'm gonna go back to Liza P, and then once we finish the DLC for that, we're going back to Elden Ring and Stellar Blade at the same time, because I'm a masochist. So.
Genius.
I need to know so I can... Well, if we watch it, it'll probably be on anime night, so I'll probably only be watching maybe 2 or 3 episodes at a time.
Prep
So it'll probably still take me a couple weeks to get through it.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
We finally got through the first arc of .hack Sign. Oh man, it's so fun watching it with people who have never watched .hack Sign. I'm like, oh, so good. Been to Germany to a con and did a NIKKE cosplay for their official meetup, and I have yet to post my merch haul in your Discord. Brother, post it! Post your merch haul! Also, who'd you cosplay as? I'm still debating if I want to go as Siren to my local anime con next year, because the guy who did the meetup there said that he wanted to do another NIKKE meetup next year. It truly is a show, Wispy. Yapping. It is the biggest yapping show. It yaps more than Ghost in the Shell. And Ghost in the Shell is a yapping show. Or at least, Sack
We
is.
made it.
Which we're gonna rewatch once we finish up the new one of Ghost in the Shell that's airing in July. Kelly, you've never seen .hack? I thought you saw .hack Sign.
It's my turn.
Siren would be Pog. I gotta look into proper wig care. How do I want to put it? Because this was a critique Zane pointed out, and he's not wrong in it, where it's a very yapping show because you can tell it's designed for people with how they played MMOs back in the day. So there's a lot of like sitting around and talking because you would log in and sit around and talk with your party mates in your friends list, right? So if like that's not an interesting thing and you can't vibe with it, you're probably not gonna vibe with .hack Sign. Like Papa falls asleep during it. Maybe 1 or 2 episodes. Yeah, it's definitely a show like you can't watch out of order. Like you cannot watch that show out of order. There is not much filler when it comes to .hack Sign, if there is any filler at all.
It's my turn.
As an EQOG, yes. I mean, that's what we did in World of Warcraft. After we were done playing, we would just go pick somewhere like in one of the major cities and sit our characters around and just yap and vent. That's what we did. Harley Quinn XOXO as the questionable gamer tag of the day from Destiny. Oh my. People forget MMOs used to not just be daily chore simulators. This is true, yeah. I miss doing that in 14. Yeah, I need to do... See, I need to do stuff in E33 off stream. But I also need to play 14 off stream. But I'm working so much right now. So, like, if I want to do those things, I have to have less stream days. But then chat's like, when's Leppy? So, this minigame is so addictive, I swear. It really is. The new one, / the Resident Evil one, is fairly like that too, I would say. If you guys want, I could go play that instead if you'd rather watch that than Suika.
Yes, Commander.
I need to put in like another hour in stream time, so this is why we're doing the minigame.
Genius.
Used to be theme parks where you had to fight and scream for your place in line. they were interactive chat room forums. They're still that way, like at least in like Final Fantasy. There's a big social element of Final Fantasy 13 with like like venues made by players and all of that, and housing system. Just wait to be careful because some of them can be very dicey and very inappropriate, especially if you were on the Crystal.
Yes, Commander. What is
Wow! Now we're talking. If you're on the Crystal servers, specifically Balmung, which is ironic.
the will to survive?
Especially given Dot Hack. Boot up Guitar Hero. I actually think that's why I'm actually drawing the 14 now. It's got a pretty big, it is kind of on a lull right now, because Dawn Trail did not go well.
Yes, Commander.
For numerous reasons. But people are really excited for Evercold. I'm excited for Evercold. So what Zane and I were doing last weekend is I was starting to farm my relic, which for people who don't know Final Fantasy 14, that's like more or less like your ultimate weapon for the expansion pack for your class. So I started working on
I'll lead you to a safe route. Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Thanks for the encouraging words, Doro. I don't know if anybody actually believes that, but we'll give it to you, girl. There's too many big heads. It didn't really help at all. Too many big heads. This run might be
on my way. The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Oh, the run is cooked, chat. Yeah, run's cooked.
I'm getting exhausted.
Man, art parties. I really liked the idea of people being like the actual art aspect of an art party. But God, the amount of stupid drama that ended up coming from those because of people wanting to be
Like
the
taking
popular
candy
people.
from a baby.
Bro, I am here to dress up with my character and show off my pretty glam. Like, I really don't give a fuck. And when that's all it became about, and like, oh, I can't go to this party because this person's at this party. I'm like, okay, yeah, I officially don't care anymore. Like, whatever, I'm out of here. I'm not here to play high school no more. I graduated high school like over 15 years ago. I'm done with this. Judging me for my big giant head. No, Cypher, we all have big heads here. We're big brained here. We were just not big brained enough to get past that level.
I did it!
Yeah, no, Kelly did find some siren wigs for me. I just need to look into wig care. And then I can easily find a bubble gum. A bubble gum? A bubble gun. I would just need to like have them go and, you know, basically market that it's not a real weapon. And then I could just blow bubbles at people. I wound up accidentally ending 2 relationships in my party heavy days. Oh, is it over drama? Bloop, bloop. For those that are new here, my girl is Siren. She's like one of my big girls. Porter Alliance. I was an Alliance person. And before you go, ew. I played original Warcraft. And the Night Elves were was like my favorite army in Warcraft 3.
Keep it up.
So that's why I played Night Elf in WoW. And then I got to run around and be a white kitty cat. And it made me happy.
Things just got even
Wow,
more
I'm a Lefty.
electrifying.
White kitty cat. Huh. The lore goes deep. The sauce is deep, guys. Okay. I was a really big PvPer. I enjoyed playing PvP a lot in it.
I'm on my way.
I didn't play during like the big like week-long plus battlefields of Altruc Valley. That was before my time. I basically started playing in the patch that brought Naxxramas to vanilla WoW. So, I mean, you know, I'm not like a day oneer of WoW, but I played like OG WoW all the way up through I dropped off in Draenor. Disgusting? You know, like I said, I liked the Night Elves, okay? I also liked the Blood Elves, not just because they were pretty, but I liked the High Elf lore back in the day. Like, the original High Elves and then how they became the Blood Elves and all of that. I couldn't really get into any of the Horde storytelling.
I'll lead you to a safe
WoW.
home.
That was another, like, I made several Horde characters, but I could just never, like, stick all the way through it.
Can you
I had a habit of when I made a character, I would make like a story that was for the character that would go congruently along with the expansion pack storyline, and I just like couldn't get anything going for a Horde character, so I just like gave up with it. TBC baby, I was a Blood Elf for ages. Hey, there you go. Blood Elves had some of the best storytelling in WoW, honestly, with just like the development of where they went
Yes,
and
what is
everything.
there to be
It was
concerned
great
about
stuff.
when I am around?
TBC was like, I got to play endgame of TBC because I didn't really get to play it with vanilla, but I'm one of those people that say Wrath was the best expansion because I was hella attached to like Warcraft 3. So getting to play like the end of the Warcraft 3 storyline with Arthas, which is like absolute cinema to me, like 100%. Like I loved Wrath of the Lich King. It had its problems though, but like I absolutely loved that era of WoW. I wouldn't say that it sucks. It's like if you can get into it, you would really enjoy the Horde writing.
Just name a tree.
It just wasn't for me. Like I couldn't get into any of the characters. And
yes, Commander.
How do I put this? Sylvanas was a great character that I hated. And people who thought Sylvanas did no wrong, I literally will not understand what they are like. To this day, I'm like, huh? She was a great character, and then the character assassinated her, in my opinion. But she was like a fantastic character. I absolutely loved what they were doing with Sylvanas up through Wrath. It was some good stuff. But she was so despicable that I just couldn't, man.
Yes, Commander.
How dare you talk bad about the undead queen? Oh, I'll talk bad
What
about
is
her.
there
I'll
to be
fucking say.
concerned about when I am around?
Purely to job for the Alliance? Nah, the Horde. Most of the Horde existed because they couldn't get over Warcraft 2 storytelling. They're like, but my Warcraft 2 era. And then the orcs never left Warcraft 3 era. Wrath was amazing, but Legion was the best for me. Sane played Legion, and he said Legion was absolutely fantastic. I was far out of WoW and MMOs at that point. Like, I played around with Guild Wars, and Guild Wars 2, I enjoyed Guild Wars 1 more. Because Guild Wars 2
Like
didn't break my
taking candy
classic
from a
over it. I was a
baby.
big angry lefty about it.
Connection complete! Boom, boom, boom! Just name a tree.
And I couldn't get into... I think actually what made me not be able to get into Guild
Like
Wars
taking
2 was
candy from
I
a
couldn't
baby.
vibe with any of the preset stories they gave your characters. It's not that they were bad, I just couldn't vibe
I'm
into them.
exhausted.
Slash rage quit. Yeah, G quit. Yeah, G quit. And Sylvanas started out great and then turned into Edgelord's waifu. Oh god, Cypher, did you hear what they did to Sylvanas in oh my god, the name of the expansion that like made people like legitimately almost kill off the game.
Genius.
I forget what it's called now because it made me so mad. Shadowlands, thank you, yeah. Oh my god. Again, not a big Sylvanas stan, but even I was like, what the fuck did you guys do to Sylvanas? What the
Like
fuck?
taking candy from a baby.
Oh, you're very familiar with Sylvanas? Okay, alright, we good. Made me give up on WoW forever? I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you at all,
will to
Cypher.
survive.
I was out in,
Can you feel it?
a lot of why I couldn't get into Draenor was being like such a long time World of Warcraft fan. I'm like, why are we rehashing Warcraft 1 again? Just in an AU setting. And I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I have finally left WoW. And then I got really hard into Overwatch. And then Overwatch was the disaster Overwatch was. And I just kind of wrote Blizzard off at that point.
Like
which I
taking candy from
I
a
gave
baby.
Blizzard much money and many years of my life, so. I was finally freed during Shadowlands, says Turf over on YouTube. That piece of shit made me quit after 15 years. It saved me. I would say, okay, Dawn Trail is not very good by 14 standards, but it is no Shadowlands. Like, I have not vibed with Dawn Trail, and I have not liked a lot of Dawn Trail, but even I would not say it is like the Shadowlands for Final Fantasy 14. Well, like, if anybody says that, they're just like dumb. But, it's okay to have an expansion that's a bit of an L sometimes, you know, because then hopefully the dev team will be like, okay, so what's not working, and fix it. Shadowlands, though, was a bit more than an L, so. But hey, they finally gave people player housing, so, you know. I actually, from what I've seen of it, the player housing in WoW is actually better than the player housing in Slippery. Which, Sylvanas is the most obvious problem with Shadowlands, like finding out the afterlife has segregation. Man, they just totally fucked the entire thing. Shadowlands was literally, so what if we took Wrath of the Lich King and like made you, and like just trounced on it and everything? I'm sure 14 will pick up after Dawn Trail. It may not hit the same height it did because people are pretty set back into World of Warcraft, but it'll pick back up, I'm sure, especially when Evercold launches.
Prep done.
From what I understand, Stormblood kind of had a very similar thing, and then Shadowbringers came out with an absolute banger.
Yes, Commander.
I started playing 14 in like the later half of Shadowbringers, so. After Zane tried for years to get me to play Final Fantasy 14 with him. So I was like, man, I don't know. I don't think I can get back into MMOs, and oh, well, here I am.
I did it!
That was part of why I started playing Dune Awakening. I was like, a Dune MMO, let's go.
Like
and then they
taking
kind of
candy
leaned
from a
away from a lot
baby.
of the MMO aspects, but according to the dev team, they never really intended it to be like your typical MMO. That was more what the marketing department decided to say, so whoopsies. Not any of that, it's literally Sylvanas is guilty of everything Arthas was doing under duress, and yet Sylvanas is allowed to work through her redemption, but he can't. Why? Yeah, and which is stupid because Sylvanas actively chose everything she did, which is what made her very morally despicable, but then because they played with her being like Arthas, and then, you know, she chooses finally not to be like Arthas, right? And that's what was so great about her character, was you could see how Arthas had just made another monster, if you will, going all the way back to like Warcraft 3, right? It was fantastic writing. And then Sylvanas kind of basically decided she was going to stop being a victim.
Yes,
And then Shadowlands just said, no!
Let's cut loose.
She
and
is!
have some
None of it's her fault! She had absolutely no agency at all! And totally ruined her character.
What is there to be concerned about when...
Arthas didn't start off as a bastard, he definitely became one. Arthas was a very multi-layered character back in the day. Because he was his core concept is like, what if King
Like
Arthur
taking
failed,
candy from a
right?
baby.
That was kind of like when you look at the writing of his character, that's where it kind of like started. And now I'm playing a waifu gacha game about the edge of humanity. You know, it is what it is. We've come full circle.
Things just got even more electrifying.
I could throw chat off like on a completely different tangent and be like, yeah, so who else watched Farscape, by the way?
Yes, what is there to be concerned about?
What brings this up, Leffy, you might ask? I just remembered I would watch Farscape a lot when I was farming in Guild Wars 1. And that's kind of how that's how my brain worked right there. That was just kind of where it went. Farscape was a fantastic show. It's definitely out there for sci-fi though, so...
It's my turn.
It's not for everybody, but it was really good.
Prep done.
It was funny as hell.
Keep it up. Like taking candy
But
from
you
a
had
baby.
to be serious. How like Stargate? Stargate was actually like a lighter,
What is there to be
a more
concerned
lighthearted
about
show
when
than
I am
Farscape
around?
was. What about Lex though? Hold on, I'm brain farting character names in a momento. Oh no, is it a show? I never saw Lex. No, I don't even know what this is. What is this? I have never heard of this one. Oh lord, that is very 90s looking though. Not that that's anything bad. You can just tell it's very 90s. Group of mismatched individuals aboard the organic spacecraft Lex as they travel through universes, encounter planets, including a parody of Earth. Irony, parody, sex comedy explores ideas of fatalism, reincarnation, afterlife, and a paradigm of good and evil. I mean, it's in the same vein as Farscape in some ways. Oh, it was on Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah, no, I never heard of this one. 4 seasons, 61 episodes. It ran a pretty decent. It had a pretty good run. That's not too shabby. Lex is if Farscape was softcore. Oh,
It's
interesting.
my turn.
Okay. Couldn't get into it. I'm nearsighted.
Like taking candy from
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Then you have the jokester over here. Look at the guy who thinks he's funny.
Yes, Commander.
Just name a trick. I did it!
I'm getting exhausted.
Me too. Poor man's Farscape, eh? Holy crap, that's a throwback. Okay, so I gotta admit, Lex is not one I know of. It's apparently spelled with 2 X's. We'll go give the new minigame a bit of a shot here. Hold on. An inspired show? Is that a
Let
good
us
thing or a
proceed with a
bad
renewed
thing?
heart.
I lived on Sci-Fi Channel was good. I mean, Sci-Fi Channel was definitely one of the most watched ones by me as well, but I wouldn't say I knew every single programming on it, Oh wait, it actually had some Smexy in it? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Smexy in my 90s TV? That's not allowed? What makes you think that? I do not like how they treated Garrosh after Miss. Oh yeah, no, they totally, if you will, they basically pussified Garrosh, 100%. Oh, your first experience with Arthas was the Stratholme experience. Ah, yes, that traumatized me as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. 49ers, how you doing? How was strong, my man? I'll run out of room. Kinsman, welcome in. Hello, lovely to meet you. You finally got to raid me. Oh, great. What were you up to in Fortnite, my man? The time slot? What, did they air it at a certain time or something? We are talking about old TV shows. Got some wins? Very nice. Are you getting the Dave the Diver outfit? Oh, the late night time slot. Oh, I see. I think it's utterly hilarious that Dave the Diver is crossing over with Fortnite. It's like, what the hell? Golas, hello, lovely to meet you. Welcome in. We're just playing some of the mini games in NIKKE to wind out the night, and that's why we're yapping. I mean, we yap anyways here, honestly, but specifically, that's why what we are yapping about right now. We were just talking about old sci-fi TV shows that we were watching, and before that, we were talking about World of Warcraft. It was 10 to 11 p.m.-ish. Oh, it was the real adult late night show. Chat. Oh, I see. Okay. Nowadays, they like pair too mommy and shit then. Oh, unfortunate. Aha! Ah, fuck. I didn't even hit refresh. Damn it. You're not getting it? That's okay. I'm not either. You guys want to do a subathon again this summer, so we need to start thinking about what goals we want to have for subathon. Should we do you guys want another Fortnite on there? Alright guys, tell me what you guys are up to for the weekend. What are you guys' plans? I've got work tomorrow, unfortunately. That's all I'm doing right now is working, it feels like. Have yard work to do? I did that, I did that yesterday. Kelly's a 1% boomer? On 56% boomer? Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks. You missed the moth attacking us earlier, guys. Kelly slept through the moth invasion. Oh. No. Yeah, there was a big ass moth that was in the room. He like kept dive bombing the monitors and so like the model kept tweaking out. Sane came in and was trying to help me get rid of the moth. And like he was trying to get it out with like the air blower that we use to like clean out the PCs. And it wouldn't leave the room, so he just grabbed it with a paper towel and threw it out the window. He was a fuzzy guy. He was about palm size. Am I the biggest boomer in chat tonight? Yeah. Did I tell you about the small moth that flew in her mouth? That's disgusting. Ugh. Ew. I would officially be afraid of moms. What's the protein count? Say no. Say no. Shane's like, yes. My boomer was like 59, I think. Oh, you were at 65? Okay, 49ers is the biggest boomer tonight. Gamer tag of the day, I don't understand how. Well, it could be several different things. Maybe we don't want to know those things. The upper 40 tier? I need to go buy out more upgrades and that'll probably get me further, but... Oh, you maxed out all the upgrades? Check the DM. Chat with that information. Chat can just imagine. I want another grenade. I want grenade. I want to explode. What? Huh? Leppy, what? Huh? Leppy, concerned? Ripley, I was 54. You're aging younger, Papa. That's a good thing. What do you mean making it gross? Worse with imagination. Fucking eating a larva for that much protein is disgusting. What are you talking about? Gains are gains? No! No! Final Fantasy ass sound and music. He's having a keck down the hall. I hear him kecking. I don't think it's larva from a tequila bottle, no. This isn't Bar Rescue, I think. Have a great night, Kerr. It was lovely to meet you. Bed well. Yeah. I had a pharmacist the other week who was watching Survivor reruns on her phone. Damn, that's a throwback. I watched a couple No, it wasn't Survivor that I watched. We watched, Naked and Afraid. That was the one that we watched. Oh no, the music's so much more dramatic! We have regained the squirt gun! Yeah, I think I'll call stream after this, this run here. I know it was a bit of a shorter stream tonight, but I'm like really eepy. I got work in the morning. I had to go into work early today, so I ended up working like a longer shift. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I had to go into work early. I offered to go into work. We had like 2 call-outs yesterday, and I wasn't able to go in and help yesterday because WhispyStars was working, so... Sure, go for it, Saint. So where do you guys think the event's gonna go? What do we think about it? I can see both Blue Ranger and Red Ranger getting events in the future, for sure. No, I'm not loaning you $280. I don't even have $280 right now. I'm paying down my debt. Pretty much, Red. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. PayPal me 30,000. Why am I PayPaling you 30,000 that I don't got? And you financial auditor. I don't remember your Red Ranger theory. Share it with the class so everybody can see it. Woo! A gold one. Woo, baby, gold. That's a very expensive pinball machine. What kind of pinball machine was it? Like a certain property like Star Wars or something? Number, make brain go brrr. Transformers? I love me Transformers, but I wouldn't buy a pinball that's that much. It is very Mega Man, yes. Some of it sometimes can sound Final Fantasy-y, but right now this one's very Mega Man. Just offer to buy it for a flat dollar every year. 17K years. the environment is Chrono Trigger. I don't know Chrono Trigger music very well. I know the Chrono Cross music. Oh, that one? Oh, that theory, yeah. I really hope not. The jealousy thing I could kind of see a bit more. Go power defense go. I think 180 was my highest, yeah. I just realized I should go to the shop. Hold on. So we'll get out of it real quick. Oh, did you have decided that you're gonna go see Pressure? Really pressured into it, huh? No, all I told him was that he needed to go take some time to de-stress. I told him to go out for a walk and touch grass. He's like, I'm gonna go see a movie. Okay, I advocated for touching grass, okay? You can't blame it on me. Oh, this is the part that sounds like Chrono Trigger-y? Okay, okay. Nachos. Whoa, crossbow upon thee. Yeah, make sure you go touch some grass. Oh, Obsession is that new horror movie that came out, yeah? Whoa, starfish upon thee. What? Wait, what equation? Huh? Wait? Yo, where's K2? I need to yell at him about paying me back. He owes me money! I'll tell K2 to drop my stream. Oh my god. No, I'm not messing with that, Sane. No. You link that in chat and let chat mess with that shit. Chickens and dogs. Bro, this shit's on 6x speed and I'm starting to get EP. Ba 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 ba. P2, where's my money? What do you mean, bah? What do you mean, bah? Look at this dude. Just like that. K2 left. I gotta be defending it. It'd be like that old vine of and she throws the doll and it goes to special victims unit. That's on. Man, I'm just chock full of Biden references, ain't I? He actually left stream. He's not in chat no more. That's funny. Ah! That's some funny stuff! Okay, bye K2. Gosh. How's work going, K2? In all seriousness, man, how's work going? Stealing the Henya plush. Whoa! Shit, that's some fighting words. He just went to my store. Wait, Sane owes you $8? Sane, where's his money? The fuck you mean you owe him $8? Where's his money? Call me, oh my god. K2 can't have chocolate milk, that's why it's funny. Diabolical. K2 just farts a lot if you give him ramen. And this chat is what we call picking on the regulars with one another. Oh my god, banana milk! Oh! Wispy wants banana milk. Oh! Maybe for my birthday? Yes, you can pay the Leppy in banana milk. K2 wants to buy me $20 worth of banana milk, I will call it even. I always need more banana milk. It's the garlic, not the ramen. Okay, so we'll take him, okay, we'll test this by going out to the ramen shop and not having him have garlic, and we will let you guys know the results. It'll be a scientific experiment over vacation, okay? We'll do it for science and let you guys know how it turns out. That sounds scary. I will bring ramen for Kelly, yes. Time to turn K2 into the big stinker. Guys, we love K2. It's why we're picking on him. We love him. He's like a member of the fam. He's like my other younger brother I never had. Oh, are you gonna gas up the place 2 sticks with garlic? Yeah. You can have ramen too, yes. I just need to know how volatile it is to give you ramen, so we can prepare ourselves. It don't give me gas? Okay. Does that mean K2's part vampire? He can't process garlic. The full Indian spice. Nah, that's Sane's kind of flavor profile. That's Sane's kind of thing. Makes him a bit stinky. Forever jealous of the Leppy. Guys, it has finally given me the grenades. But we also want the super soaker. It's a conundrum. But Leppy, I hear you ask, why do you want the super soaker? Well, why wouldn't you want a super soaker? What the for? Wait. Wait. Have a good night, Dan. Let me know what you think of the movie, homie. Saying, where's his A butts though? Where's his A button though? K2 get some of his own medicine. His response. Bruh. Need to be able to stack shit, yo. Revisionist history? The he said not to worry about? Oh. It sounds like K2 owes Sane Boba. Give me all the crits in the world! No, he owes you? Well, if you bought him an $8 boba, it would be paying him back, right? You gotta think with big numbers, people. Ramen and boba. Will Kelly come down for vacay? And we will get you the ramens and the boba. And but I want the repair. I want to be able to fix it. To fix the stuff. Aha! Fixed it. Made it work. Suck it, Tetris! Hey, Ron, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good night, honey. Good night, you too. I think Cider Justice League was terrible and streamers should stop coping. No, keep it out there. He is allowed to think that. That is fair. Not everybody's gonna like the Snyder Cut. I understand. I've come to accept that not everybody can appreciate how I appreciate it. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, just like a man. Huh? Lucky, wait. There's so much chaos going on. The Chaos Emeralds. Chaos? I still need to... Like, is that worth playing? That remake, like a Final Fantasy 1 they made? Dude, the bro was on my ass. What the fuck? It's a fun game to play. Would chat enjoy it, you think, also? Hello, Sane? What can I do for you? Yeah. Oh no. Come tell chat. Come tell chat. Come tell chat. I don't know, maybe. You're supposed to know these things, though, so... You're supposed to... You and Mookie are supposed to be the other parts of my brain cell. What am I supposed to do with this information? The big question is are we going to get to 40? I don't think so. Bum ba da bum 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 bum, just like your mom. Thank you for the hug. Ah! Game over! Let me do that before work. Have a good time at work. Alright, let me see if I can find you all a raid target for the night. So the Leppy can get some eaties in. Let's see. When is my Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 streams? Better question, Leppy. When the Leppy is done playing all the Souls-like games she's got going on. So, you know, probably a while. I'm gonna go send you to Dies tonight. Actually, Dies is doing Signalist or Astria is doing Warhammer. Which one do you guys want to see? Oh wait, no, oh, Astria is actually done? Oh, okay, I'll send you guys the Dice then, okay. I just saw that Astria was still streaming and was like, oh, could return the raid. We will get her another night then. Here's our raid, guys. I will have the schedule up Sunday. Next week's gonna be another lighter stream week. I will try to get some Phasmophobia in though for you guys. It will kind of depend on how the week goes because I want to get an expedition night in as well. So we'll just kind of have to see because I have to play Doom next week for their 1-year anniversary stuff they got going on. Oh, she beat it 3 hours ago. It's just been yapping. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and for helping me rage war against the moth kind. I will see you guys Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday for sure. So, y'all have a good night. Mwah.